Plique detail that you've got there, different colours as well, working with it. I love the contrast of the dark black and then the light that you've got there as well.
So that's the reverse applique one.
Oh, wow.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Good morning. Hope you're okay on this cold Friday morning. Did anybody see the Northern Lights last night? I actually did, but I still feel like it's just... I had to look through my phone to see it. I couldn't see it in the sky, so now I'm like, I don't know if I believe it. I'm like, I can see it through my phone, but I can't see it in real life, so is it real? Please send in your lovely pictures of the Northern Lights if you did see them last night. We've got a fabulous show. Debbie Shaw is here. I've not done a show with Debbie Shaw for years, so I'm really excited to be on air with her. We've got brand new bags. They are gorgeous. We've got more panels that are back due to popular demand. So very, very excited to have 2 whole hours with the Queen herself, Debbie Shaw. Very excited. Now, today's early bird is a good one. It is potentially one of the best we've ever had. I have never, ever discounted comic boards as far as I'm aware. We just do not do this as an early bird special. Do you know why? Because we don't need to. At $14.99 for the big pack, this always flies out the door. Get ready, because 200 people can get these today. That's it. And I say 200 like it's a lot. I know how many sell at full price. We are about to discount comic boards, pack of 100, to less than $14.99. Now, for anybody who's not seen these before, they are absolutely brilliant. I will show you why they're so good once we've dropped the price, because there are so many of you already there. Forget $14.99. This is crazy. $11.99. If you do want to make the most of your early bird special price, discounted comic boards, there are only 200 chances. And what a day we're going to have today. Ben was very, very excited about today's show. He's got that Friday feeling. 100 of your comic boards. So comic boards are brilliant. They are, what size are they? Would you say? No, they're not. That's an A4. They're A5. No, they're bigger than that. I should have worked it out. There you go. 170 by 266 millimeters, to be exact. They are 400 GSM, so they're really, really lovely and weighty cards. Now, yes, you can use this for templates, and yes, you can use this for, different ideas with sewing. But the brilliance of comic boards is that they're actually designed with comics in mind. So people who collect comics, they use these to separate their comics out. And people who spend a lot of money on comics and collectible comics, you know, they're not silly. They are going to make sure that they have something that is acid-free, that's not going to damage, that's not over time going to do any harm to their comics. So this is brilliant to be able to organise all your stash of fabrics. Now, Anna in Coventry, I think she inspired us to do this. I mean, years ago now, she sent in this photograph, and we still show it to this day because it is our first sort of inspirational image. And she messaged in to say it's got even better since. If you're watching Anna today, please send us an update, or anybody who has got comic boards used in their stash, please send in pictures, because we'd love to see. What I love about them as well is if you've got a friction pen you'd be able to write, okay, for example, the fabric I've got in my hand is K Facet. So I'd write K Facet, maybe the name of the print and how much fabric is on there. So when you're looking to do a project, when you're looking to make a bag or to find fabric for a quilt, you can see exactly how much you have on there. And if you do it in a friction pen, you can rub it out and use it again. Never ever has it been so low. It has never been to $11.99 before. This is brand new, lowest ever price, but as I said, only for 200 people. Already over 50 have gone. Now, if you've got, for example, fat quarters, if you've got half metre units, you could do it in dressmaking fabrics as well. But I've just folded this fat quarter in half, salvage at the bottom. I'm going to flip the salvage up, and you literally are just going to wrap it. I could put a little pin in there as well, and then I'm going to write on here, K Facet, fat quarter, and that is then going straight in my stash ready to go. Have a think about how you store your fabrics. How are you looking at your fabrics in your craft room, in your workroom, toppled up in a wardrobe as well? This is the perfect way to be able to see exactly what you've got, and you're more likely to use it, aren't you? You're more likely to start crafting. I bought these to store my fabric, just wrap the fabric around and store it under my workbench. Buy two because you're going to need it all. This is the bumper pack of 100 comic boards for $11.99. Now, there are so many in baskets. This is the first of 2 early birds. We're also going to discount the 25 pack, but for anybody who wants that big bumper pack of 100 comic boards, £11.95. How amazing is that? I definitely think that is the way to go, and especially if you go by our who was it who just messaged in? Carol. If you go by Carol's recommendation, she says to get 2. Thank you, Carol. Here's your small pack for $3.99. It's going lower. I mean, this is silly, isn't it? There you go. That is one of those that you just need to add as many as you can to your basket. Try them out. £2.99. I do find it's very satisfying, isn't it? You know how Anna had them all in different rainbow colour orders. Oh, it just looks very satisfying. And you are more likely to use your fabrics then, because if you're looking at a pattern and it calls for, you know, 2 fat quarters, you can instantly see all your fabrics, pick out your favourites, and it looks like a shop, doesn't it? I love that. £2.99 for a pack of 25. If you do want to get the whole bumper pack, it's $11.99. If you want to dip your toe in and have a go, just £2.99 today. Good morning, Claire. So good morning, Vicky and all. We've got Debbie Shaw in today. Get all of your messages in. Hi, Anne, as well. She said, morning, Vix. I've been in Paris this week. I actually, this morning, I thought, oh, it's hit me today this morning. And then I've woken up and we've had a fabulous couple of hours, having a chat with Debbie, catching up with Ben and Bruce and Dan. So I'm ready now. This morning I thought, oh no, it's frozen outside. It's really cold. I was at Disneyland 2 days ago, and now I'm excited for the show. Excited. These are your acid-free comic boards, perfect for storing all your fabrics. It isn't just for fat quarters, perfect for your smaller cuts though as well, but you can do half a metre on here, you could do a metre, you could do different fabrics, you could assort them into your bag making stash, your quilting stash, you could do them in dressmaking fabric stashes as well. Get a few packs of these, just £2.99. They've never been on offer, ever. We've never, ever needed to. I mean, this large bumper pack, $11.99, is the brand new lowest ever price. They're normally $14.99, and today $11.99. I challenge you, have a look elsewhere and see how much you'd pay for these. This is such a brilliant price. Always very, very popular. Whenever they're in stock, they're very, very busy at $14.99. Today, $11.99. You're getting all 100 of them. Maybe it's going to be your sort of winter pastime, you know, when it starts to get dark in the evenings, you can sit through and have a bit of a sort out. I know that's a lot of people's favourite things to do on a Sunday afternoon. Sometimes it's not making something, it's actually just organising things. I am so guilty of that. I am that person that sometimes opens my wardrobe and think, no, I need to sort it all out. pull everything out, put it out on the bed, and then reorganise it. And I know lots of people messaging saying they do that with their crafty stash. I think it's Susie Duncan who said to me, yeah, I spend, an hour on a Sunday just organising all my fat quarters, not making anything, just looking at them, stroking them. And there's some fabrics you may have ordered for years that you end up finding and thinking, I love that. That'd be perfect for this. That's wedged at the bottom of a Jenga of fabric. This would be perfect for that. Right, there are still plenty of opportunities, so I'll keep reminding you of these throughout the day. But just so you're aware, there is a lot of people who have got them in their basket. So, yeah, please be quick. Now, this first hour is titled Gadgets You'll Love. Now, I am not normally somebody for a gadget. We've picked out the most useful gadgets there is in our warehouse. So we've managed to find things that are going to help you along your sewing journey and speed up time, which is brilliant. So that's coming up in the first hour. Have a look at today's menu. So this is the 8 a.m. hour. Then Debbie Shaw is here with brand new bag patterns. Oxford bag, the Mayfair bag. They are both already on pre-order if you want to shop ahead. We've got patterns on their own. We've got bundles with gorgeous tapestries. We've then also got a curved tote bag. We've got all sorts coming up in that first show. And then later on as well, we've got a whole roundup show of Debbie Shaw sewing panels coming up at 11. In between that though, more bag making stash. We've got bag making fabrics coming up at 10 and quilt kits you will love at 12. Now, in the 11 o'clock show, we've got an advent calendar book from Debbie Shaw where you are also going to get a advent calendar panel. Now, as it is leading up to Christmas, these dark nights drawing in, they're already selling on pre-order. So if you've opened your order with your £2.99 comic boards, this is just £3.99. I am that person that's on the website going, what can I add to my stash? You might not just buy these on their own when you're paying, £4.95 post and packaging. But if you've already paid your P&P for the day, have your little string lights. These are lovely as well. They're that warm light as well. Leading up to all our Christmas makes, we've got Amber makes his birthday, anniversary show tomorrow. And there's going to be some really, really lovely makes there as well. How about lighting up some fabric lanterns or having fairy lights on your advent calendars or just having them around a pillar candle or in a vase? They look gorgeous. £3.99 for your LED string of lights. They do require 2 AA batteries. Just in case you're thinking, actually, I've paid my P&P now. I'm going to add those in or add a couple of them in, ready for all of your Christmas makes. We did some really lovely little cottages before. It might have even been an Amber Makes one that you could put LED lights in. Also with Alison. Marion, the other day I had a advent calendar garland and she put fairy lights on. These are lovely. £3.99 with a transparent cable in between as well. Just wanted to show you as a cheeky, £3.99. I know it's not always a sewing thing, but we can incorporate it. Okay. Are you ready? This is our favourite gadget. I say very loosely gadget because I know a lot of people go, oh, if it's a gadget, it's not going to be very useful. This is so useful. It's Ben's favourite because for some unknown reason, it is going to be under £20 today. If you are looking for a gift for a sewer, get this. If your machine doesn't have an independent bobbin winder, you are forever playing bobbin chicken, thinking, right, I've got one more seam in me before I have to change the bobbin. Why not wind bobbins on the go? So this is battery operated, it's portable. You're not having to unthread your sewing machine to then wind another bobbin to carry on sewing. This is so quick and easy. It sets up in seconds. You can use your normal spools like this, or you can use the larger cones as well, as you've also got that extender antennae there, so you can keep the tension with larger spools. But this all packs down and is really nice and portable. So then all you do, I've set it up already, you get your thread, you poke it through this hole here, it then goes round this section and onto your empty bobbin, and then look, press the button, and it will do it for you. It automatically stops when it's full. I hope. I'm scared. So I'm gonna, it does automatically stop, but it's so quick. It's brilliant. Come on. There, done. So that is now a full bobbin, perfectly round, evenly wound, ready to go. How amazing is that? Now, you also get the little antennae as well, so if you are doing larger spools, you can keep your tension. But look, then that is ready to go. I literally can take this off. Is there a cutter as well on here? I believe there is a cutter, isn't there? Anyway, if you've got your little snips to hand, I don't. Have I got some little snips to hand? But look at this. This then pops back down and that closes. So if you do want to keep extra bobbins here, empty bobbins, there's 2 extra spool pins there for you to be able to keep the bobbins. So you need batteries to operate it, or as far as I'm aware, let me check. There is also a little power cable here that you can plug in and put into your USB. So a USB-C charger. $19.99 today. Forget $37.99. If you look elsewhere, that's the price point that you can pay elsewhere. Today, it's $19.99. It is back in stock. It is the best Christmas present for any sewer, or treat yourself. Now, it's back in stock. It's not been in stock since August. I've got a feeling this is going to be our last chance before Christmas. I don't know if we're going to be getting more in before Christmas. And it is super, super quick and super handy. Ben has made this his tool. This is his pick of the hour. Whenever it comes into stock, he bags it. He bags it. He says it sells out every single time that it comes in, and it's just $19.99. He says the last 6 times it's been in stock since April, it's been on once and sold out. We've managed to get it back in time for Christmas, but I cannot guarantee it will be back in again. The cutter is on the front left corner. Oh, is this the cutter? Is this the cutter here? There. Is that the little cutter? £19.99. There are so many of you who have got this in your basket. Check out as soon as you can. We don't have huge amounts of quantity available in stock. Normally, we might get 100 of them in. There are now less than 40. Your portable bobbin winder. Oh, there is even a place for the little antennae to live there, look. Clip him in. He can live there. That shuts in. That bit pops down. How good is that? And so to take on the move with you to a class or a workshop, or if you just want to spend a bit of time sat on the sofa winding some bobbins up for a big quilt project that you're going to start tomorrow, this is absolutely perfect. Now, if you have a look elsewhere, have a look at how much it is. It's £37.99 is our RRP. That's not a price point that we pluck out of thin air. That is the RRP. So today, discounted for £19.99. It's so easy to set up. If you have got your, if you have got any of your spools, it's so easy to do. Thread it straight through. I don't know whether we've got another empty bobbin, have we, Dan? I could do another one for you. This literally goes through, sits on a bobbin, and it's literally as easy as that. Don't worry about it if you haven't, but we can do it. Press that, it will then wind and wind and wind. Oh, here you go, we found it at a second-hand auction website for £24.99. Second-hand auction website, and it says last item available. Or, brand new, not refurbished, one of our most popular gadgets at £19.99. Loads of you have got it. Oh, we'd love to hear from you. This is one of these that we get lots of FIFA reviews for as well. I bought one and it's fantastic, said Angie. Thank you for your message. It's just so handy to be able to have your bobbins pre-wound for your project, isn't it? Here's a FIFO review from Pamela. This is so useful when sewing as you can fill the bobbins without having to re-thread your machine. Thank you, Pamela, for sending in your review. I mean, exactly. The amount of times that you've probably finished a whole lengthy seam on a quilt and said, oh, it didn't have a bobbin in it. And then you have to stop, take your thread, unthread your machine, sit, wind it up, wait for it to be wound, then unthread it, re-thread your sewing machine. Here's one from Audrey. Very useful, very handy, separate from your sewing machine. So I know some big machines that I know cost over £1,000 might have an independent bobbin winder. You are looking at the higher range machine though, because it's another bit of technology that is built into the machine. So to have this, it doesn't take up much space, really easily portable, great to just be able to do, as I said, on your knee, on your lap tray. Great item, can be used with batteries, or if you've got one of those USB cables that's got lots of different, you know, phone adapters and things on it, it's just a normal C chart. Is it called a USB-C? Same as all your native lighting as well. So it's so easy to be able to charge up. And then it will last as well. It's not something you're going to need to charge up every time. Super little gadget, means I don't have to stop sewing when my bobbin runs out during a project, especially the fact that you don't need to hold your finger down. You literally press it, it winds it up, and it will stop at the point that it's full. How good is that? So easy to have bobbins ready to go and not having to set up on my machine. Exactly. I mean, the proof is in the pudding. Everybody has messaged in and left FIFOs. Way over half the stock, half the stock has gone. We've got less than 20 remaining. Get one for yourself and get one for your sewing friend. And you're still, you know, at the sort of price point that you would be paying for one at the RRP. $37.99 is where we should be. Ben's saying it's his favourite gadget, not only because we get lots of FIFO reviews and it's a fast one to sell out, but I have no idea why or how. I know I'm not allowed to say the word manager special, but I wonder if this was taken to that sort of price before. Well, it's a Benny special. It's a Benny special. Has a thread cutter on the side as well. Well done, everybody who's managed to get one of these today. £19.99. I'll try and find another empty bobbin and I can show you how to do it again. But, I mean, that is brilliant, isn't it? Trying to wind a bobbin evenly, it's really effective, isn't it? You'd think, oh, it's very affordable, and these big machines that have independent bobbin winders are really, really expensive. It's perfect. Okay, I will keep you up to date on that one, but we love it. Okay, now we have got something I have not seen for literally years. I would go as far as saying I don't think I've ever done this on Sewing Street before. No. It's June Taylor. First of all, it is a June Taylor product. So anybody who collects their June Taylor tools and June Taylor products, quilters I know, absolutely swear by June Taylor products. They're an American company, quite difficult actually to get here in the UK, but because of the relationship that we have with June Taylor, you're not paying any extra for your postage and packaging. We've done the shipping, we've paid the import tax, and now you're just paying $4.95 to be able to get it home. So it's your quilt binding express. So you've got here your 2 1/4 binding strips, you've got your 2 1/2, and you've also got your 2mm binding strips as well. And once you've done your folding, you can then just feed it through and iron it. So you iron it across here and pull it through those little tabs, and you have got your perfect binding all pressed and ready to go at all of these different sizes, which is brilliant. So useful, so handy to have. I know that June Taylor mats and pressing boards are always designed, obviously with quilters in mind, so this is not going to transfer onto any of your it's already pre-shrunk basically and colour fast, so it's not going to transfer onto any of your fabric. It's not going to change in shape or size, but you can see here the width of the binding that it's going to be. Fold it into this size, pull it through, and it's going to be a perfect binding, ready to go onto your quilts or your cushions or your bags. Only £31.99. Again, another fantastic June Taylor product. I can't say it did. There's sorry, Ben's asked me if my coffee tasted strange this morning from the coffee shop. No, mine tastes fine, thank you. Ben's. Morning, Leslie Joy. Morning, Vicky and all. Good morning, Sheila as well. Good morning, Jan. Also, June Taylor do lots and lots and lots of fantastic video tuition. They do demonstrations. If you go on to Quilt Binding Express on the June Taylor YouTube channel, they will show you exactly how to fold your fabric, how to cut your fabric to be able to use it in conjunction with your Binding Express. That is, again, another one of our favourite tools. I like the fact that it's only small and portable, so you're not even needing to get out your big pressing mat, your June Taylor cut and press. You're not having to get your ironing board out, and you're certainly going to be, sorry, yes, 2 inch. Did I say 2 mil? 2 1/4 inch, 2 1/2 inch, and 2 inch binding strips, sorry. But also, it's nice and spongy, so you can pin into it as well, which is very useful when you're making a binding. It's flying out. It is flying out. Yes, yes, yes. Talking about this, if you want to use it in conjunction with the mini iron, we've got the mini iron today. Sorry, let me just grab my wires. Oh, it's the pink one! Is it the pink one we're going to get? It's a nice hard case as well. So if you are taking this on the move, whether it be on your holidays, on the cruises, to your caravan, or in your workroom, then this is brilliant. So, open it out. It comes with instructions. This is a nice new one, look. Nice little jug, and it's got a little holder for the jug and everything. Open it out. And then it also has a really long cord. Now, I know that sounds silly, but recently I was staying in a hotel that completely, I was thinking, yes, I should film this. This is exactly my point. They had a little kettle, which the cord didn't reach the plug socket. So I had to literally like crouch on the floor and make my cup of tea and use the iron because it wasn't long enough. So this is a travel iron, but it's not, it's more like your domestic iron in terms of its capability. So it has this really nice thick cord. It also has a steam function, so steam on, steam off. It also has your temperature dial like you would in your big domestic iron. There's your water point for your steam. And it also has little feet. My first travel iron that I bought before we launched this one didn't have little feet, so it's really nice and easy to stand up. It's got an ergonomic rubber rim around the handle, so it's really nice to hold, really easy to hold. But if you are using it in conjunction with your Quilt Binding Express, it means that you're not having to get the big iron. Obviously, you wouldn't be able to fit. You wouldn't be able to fit your big iron on here, would you? So that works perfectly for smaller piecing, for applique, for pressing your half square triangles, for doing more intricate seams, for opening out your seams for dressmaking. We love this iron, and it's less than £30. Elsewhere, I did find a travel iron where you had to buy this hard case, and I think the hard case was £15. So to be able to get it all. Yeah, the hard case, I believe it's on the Long River website. And how much was it? I feel like it was around the £15 mark. It also has a little clip, so if you are storing it away... Oh, it's even more than I thought. It's £17 just for the case. I mean, that's crazy, isn't it? £18 just... And that one's not a nice pink one like this, is it? I do love that. And it's a nice hard case, so you could pay £17.99 just for the hard case. £29.99 for your mini steam iron. We love that. Not a gadget, is it? Non-stick sole plate, anti-slip rubberized handle, rapid 15-second heating time, 1-touch steam button, 3 temperature settings for all fabrics, equipped for travel anywhere in the world. Well, obviously you need your plug adapter for different places in the world, but yes. Okay. We love that one. Now, if you do want another large iron, this is mine. This is the one that I've got at home. The titanium. I've got the copper one. Do you want to do the copper or the titanium? They come in 2 colours, and they're exactly the same. The only difference is the colour. The colour that I have and the size. Oh, is it? Let me get them both out so I can see, because I don't think I've ever put them both side by side before. Oh, gosh. I'm not doing too well because I'm wearing a dress today. I've got nowhere to put my my talkie back. Here we go. Oh. So, there is is this one classed as the copper one then? That's what your graphics are live for now, and then this one is the titanium. So, oh, yes, you can see the difference. So copper, titanium. You can see slightly different size and slightly different shape in your plate size. So just so you can see, but each person is going to have different preference for thinking about what they're going to need. Your favourite's the titanium. Well, I've got the copper. The copper's mine, and I love this. Just look at how many steam holes you're getting. And I must say, right, I'm going to throw caution to the wind, and I'm just going to tell you. So the Aliso I absolutely adore, and it's a different iron. It has different smart technology that it does the lift up. But one of my main features on the Aliso is the amount of steam holes and the fact that it gives you an even steam. This is amazing. You're going to have fantastic vertical steam with this. You do get fantastic vertical steam. And my favourite bit about this is that you can have it as a normal iron if you wish. And I want to say that first because Kieran tried to use this, my husband, and he was getting annoyed that it didn't stay on. He just thought it was completely cordless. And I said, no, you can use it as a normal iron if you want. But if you just flick this little switch at the bottom here, it goes from locked to cordless. Now you get a lot of time to be able to steam bedding, to be able to steam headboards, fabric headboards, or curtains, or quilts that are on the wall, and you can do great vertical steam. In fact, this has got water in. Let's plug it in and I'll show you. But it is brilliant. I mean, somebody's put water in it already. Someone's put it away and it already had water. So, it doesn't take long to heat up. Can you see as well, I love that it's got this neon blue light at the bottom. It's really cool, isn't it? So one of my favourite ever FaceTimes was with my friend who was on a party holiday, and I was at home, and classic me, I was there doing some ironing, yeah. And he FaceTimed and I was like, woo, woo, because my iron had the neon light on, so I felt like I was, yeah, still being a party animal. I know. So this is now completely heated up. It's up to you whether you want to have it on steam or no steam. If you're a dressmaker, if you're a quilter, I know you have different preferences. So obviously you've got your water sprayer, you've got your steam, you've also got your full steam setting here, but you can obviously control that to control your steaminess. But look at this. It has fantastic vertical steam, non-drip, anti-cal. Oh, we're having a full facial. But I do like the fact that you can use it as an iron with your... and it does get super hot super quick. You can obviously use it with your corded. But if I take it off and use it as cordless, as you can see, it's cordless and it's still got fantastic steam function as well. So it only takes a few seconds to reheat. But if you are... I don't know why it's me as a left-hander, but I also always get tangled in the cable. It's got a full 360 pivot, so you're not getting tangled with a cable. But also, it means that you can nip over to your sewing desk. Maybe you've got it set up in a different station, where your pressing station, your sewing station. You could nip over to your Quilt Binding Express on your work desk and do your bits of pressing with your cordless function. But it is lovely, isn't it? It looks very stylish. Maybe anybody who's going off to university and you're thinking of a gift for somebody or a new house gift. I know it sounds not the most exciting gift in the world to gift someone a knife for Christmas, but honestly, I'd be well chuffed with this one. It's one that I've loved. But if you're having it as your sewing iron or your workroom iron or your home iron, it's a really good one for less than £30. A really good one for that price. Now, we also have Ben's favourite, which is the titanium. Let me move this one out of the way. Good morning, Sue. How are you? I've not seen you for ages. So, Ben, this one's really nice and lightweight. This one is really nice and lightweight. This is the one that Ben would have at home. Slightly more compact. One that's going to be easy to be able to you know, store away if needs be in a small cupboard. It still has that cordless option, exactly like this, and it completely locks in place. So you're not thinking, is it cordless? Isn't it? You can see there that is easily going to be able to detach. It's lighter. It is lighter in weight. So if you do struggle with, you know, some irons are very, very heavy, aren't they? If you do just want it to be able to glide, this is lovely. Nice in this colour as well, isn't it? Ben said this is very, very stylish. I think this is a relatively new iron that we've bought only a couple of times, actually. So it could be new to you too. Oh, here you go, look. I haven't even got it on the steamy setting yet. Have I got any water in here? No. Steam. Oh, no steam. It's got a really nice long cable and a different shape. This one actually has more of a sort of pointed top, doesn't it? So if you are doing dressmaking and want to get into all those collars and corners, if you're opening seams as a dressmaker or if you're pressing half square triangles, Embroidery 2-in-1 cordless iron, again for £29.99. So they're both the same price, aren't they? It's just a matter of which one you want. Do you want the bigger one? Do you want the smaller one? Which colour do you like? Do you want one that's slightly lighter in weight? They've still got lots of steam holes, still got that lovely non-slip anti-calc ceramic plate. That is brilliant. Right. Anything else? Anything else that you see? Oh, yeah. Yes, please. As those winter nights are drawing in, I think we have to talk about lighting. Just to be able to adjust your lighting. Do you want me to move it over? I'll show you how easy it is to move. So this plugs in. It's got a normal plug. Doesn't have a USB port. It's got a normal plug. And it's got a clamp at the bottom. So this has got a really good size clamp. You're going to be able to clamp this onto any big wooden desks, but you're also going to go as slim as a slim glass table. It'll be absolutely fine. So whatever desk that you have, you can clamp this onto. Now, I had no idea how much having the right light, one, can affect your mood, but also just having the right light, being able to craft as long as you want to craft. The dark nights are drawing in, or to look after your eyes, you need to be able to make sure you're using the right light. Now, this is Lumina, fabulous desk lamp. Now, the benefit of getting your Lumina is that it has this amazing, amazing gooseneck. So you can literally fold this into whatever position you need to be able to get onto your sewing machine, to get onto your hand sewing, to just focus a light on your reading book at night. I love the colours as well. We have it in black and we also have it in white. This is the black version and it looks so stylish, but it's also very minimalistic, isn't it? It's not going to intrude in your space. It takes up very, very little room and they are quality lights. So the light itself, I believe it comes with a remote control, but I'm going to go for the touch panel on here. So you've got your power setting there and it gives off fantastic light. Now these are LED lights, therefore they give off very, very little, if not zero heat, and you're not going to have to change any bulbs. You'd probably more likely want to change the style of the light before it ran out. I mean, we're talking, did you say 20 years? If you use it for 8 hours a day, it will last for 20 years. Crazy, isn't it? It's so good. So not only is it the power at the top here, I'm then going to change the colour. You can have a warm light, you can have a cool light, or you can have a mix. So it's got 3 different light colours. And for each colour, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 brightness settings. So it's got 5 different brightness settings for each of them. So let's change it again. This is your mix light. And it's just about finding the right light for colour matching, for reading, for doing your artwork, for doing your cross stitch, for doing any sort of projects. If you've got a sewing machine that doesn't have very good light on it, but also about saving in energy. I know that obviously the energy bills, the prices of them at the minute, I'm still at the point where I'm like, we are not putting the heating on. Even this morning, I was dithering. I had our water bottle last night. Like, no, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. We'll put a jumper on. But I am getting to the point like, no, we need to put the heating on. So if you are at the point where you're thinking, right, I'm putting on too many lights at night, I'm putting on all my lamps, or I'm putting on my main lights in my workroom, if you're using this is brilliant. Do you have like the big light on? Do you? But do you not have like a little lamp or a little Lumina desk lamp? Because that gives off lovely light, and that's really nice and bright. I don't know whether you can lower the lights in here, Bruce, how easy it is. It's more so, I want to just focus in and show you that it focuses in. It gives a great span of light, but also if you are doing any there you go, I'm changing the different light colours. How good is that? Without disturbing somebody else next to you, if you're just wanting to stay up a bit later and read your book, or if you want to stay up and do a bit of crafting without disturbing somebody else next to you, it's giving a real focused span of light. How good is that? The different light settings. Let me go on Brightless. Now, there are literally 7 left. It's on split pay. It's going to be sent directly from Native Lighting to you at no extra cost, just £4.95. £31.99 on split pay. Now, it also comes in the white colourway. It's exactly the same. Which one's going to work more aesthetically in your workroom or in your office? I think the white one looks nice next to your sewing machine. If you've got a white sewing machine, or if you've got a printer, or if you've got something that's going to work well with, you would say the black colourway, wouldn't you? But personally, I think in my office, or it's going to work better at white. We're just having different opinions today, aren't we? I liked the copper, and you said you wanted the titanium. Go on, which one's more popular? This is just such an amazing adventure, isn't it, to be able to have this gooseneck? Because we've all tried those different necks that then still droop over time. They still just drop. Whereas these literally hold in position. You can literally do a loop-de-loop with them. You can wrap them away and keep them there. Once again, it has got 3 different colours. 3 colours and 5 brightnesses for each colour. So you can get it to exactly the same colour if you were working on fabrics and need to do colour matching. If you're reading of an evening and it's getting a bit darker, or if you don't want to be putting your main big lights on or your lamps on, this is LED lights, remember, so it's not going to be using any bulbs that you have to keep replacing. It comes with the main plug. It's not a USB port on this one. It's a main plug, but it's got a really long cable. So if you are putting it behind your desk, your office desk, to lean onto a computer or your sewing machine, then this one's perfect. It'll be coming to you via Native Lighting, but still under our P&P cost. 1 P&P all day. And split payments. Can I remind you, our split payments are completely interest-free. And I'm not talking any hidden admin fee. No extra cost, no credit checks. It is simply just £31.99. And that is over 3 months. 3 split payments of £31.99, and they are quality lights. They really, really are. I know it shouldn't be on split pay, but leading up to Christmas, I know Claire from Native Lighting likes to spoil your rotten, so we've selected it for split pay. today. Go for it, £31.99. Not just a two-way either, three-way interest-free split payments for your Lumina desk lamps. Both colourways available underneath us, but both very, very limited. Right, so Stuart, he was off for about a month, wasn't he? He was off for about a month, and he came back and has absolutely spoilt you. I know how much Stuart Hillard champions Brother Machines. It was down to him, actually, that we started working with Brother Machines. I'm just going to pop this down here because I'm going to keep trying to spin it round. So this is the Brother FS250, but the brand new Makers Edition. This literally launched, when? Was it this week? It was only a few days ago, wasn't it? On Monday. This only launched on Monday. It completely sold out on Tuesday. Sorry, on Tuesday it completely sold out. We have managed to get a limited amount back. Okay, we've got 14 left. 14. Hundreds of these have sold. So if you've been waiting to see if we can get any more of these, go for it. Now, if you missed Tuesday's show, we didn't stay at £7.99, even though it's exclusive to us. There's nowhere else you can get it. It is exclusive to us with this Maker Edition, extra feet, £399. And do you know what it's included? The Maker Edition. It is amazing because it includes a walking foot. It includes a free motion foot. It also includes a concealed zipper foot and a non-slip Teflon foot as well. You're getting all those feet for free. We know that if you're looking at, for example, an Elna walking foot, you're paying £50 for that. You know how much you pay for free motion feet. This is a machine that is, one, extremely portable, and two, very, very versatile. I think for any of your sewing needs, whether you're a dressmaker, if you are a bag maker, if you do quilting, this is brilliant now that it's got the free motion and walking foot, isn't it? But on three-way split pay, it's £399. Are you kidding? Sorry, I think that's just registered in my brain that this is now under £400. The RRP on this machine is £799. And that actually makes more sense because, look, it comes with an extension table. It comes with amazing array of feet as standard anyway. They're not the only feet that you get. Look, this all folds out, so it is nice and portable. Now, the machine body itself, you can see, is everything that we all know and love and have seen demonstrators use on the FS250. So if you've seen the Fashion Edition before, it was one of our best-selling machines. This is now the brand new Makers Edition, ME. So you can see there, it's still the FS250, but on the end it says ME, which is Makers Edition. It's exclusive to Sewing Street. We're so lucky to be able to have that exclusivity. But remember, there are hundreds of these sold throughout this week. We've managed to honour the price and on three-way split pay as well. Now, these are the machine feet that come as standard. So with the FS250 ME, you get the zigzag foot, you also get the zipper foot, you get a buttonhole foot, an overcasting foot, a monogramming foot. It has an alphabet. I mean, you could do personalisation with this machine. It's got a blind stitch foot, a button fitting foot. So not only have you got the buttonhole foot, you can also fit buttons with it as well. You've got the quilting foot, the walking foot. So that's your free motion foot and your walking foot. The concealed zipper foot and the non-slip foot are all the ME Edition exclusive feet that come today with the machine. And you're getting that extra wide extension table as well. Has a free arm, so you can sew in the round, whether you're doing bag making or dress making, sleeves and trouser legs. It's very, very useful. Huge array of stitches as well. If we go to the features and functions, then you can see it's got 250 built-in stitches, 8 styles of one-step buttonholes, so you've got 8 buttonholes, the LCD digital stitch controls, 3 styles of lettering as well, so you've got 3 different alphabets, an automatic needle threader, does have those drop-down feed dog settings, and normally, when I'm talking about the FS250, I'd say. So if you want to buy a free motion foot, it has the capability of lowering the feed dogs. You don't even need to do that, because today you're getting a free motion foot included. There you go, free motion foot, a walking foot, a concealed zip foot. I don't think I've ever sold a machine that comes with a concealed zip foot. If you're doing concealed zips on dresses, or, I mean, that's normally a specialist foot, isn't it? You're then also getting your non-slip Teflon foot. If everybody checks out, we're on single figures. And this is all, I don't know when we're going to be able to get more of these. I'm not quite sure. It's on split pay today at £133, and that is over 3 months split payments. If you are thinking of a very special Christmas gift for a loved one or for yourself, go for it. Did it say on the features and functions there, Bruce, that it also comes with a warranty? 3-year warranty. Amazing. 3-year warranty through Brother. And we all know, obviously, Brother are, I mean, they are so renowned. They are a brilliant. Maybe this is your second machine. Maybe you've got one of the Big Brother machines and you want to stick with the same manufacturer because you know and trust them, and they're very intuitive. Or if you've got a big Elna, I mean, this is still another machine that is, like Elna's, very intuitive and easy to use. Has the speed variation control, has the reverse stitch, has the locking stitch. You can use it with or without a foot pedal as well. Easy to navigate through stitches and through alphabets. But it's all about that price and the exclusivity today, £399. And you're going to be seeing this a lot on air throughout the next few months with demonstrations as well. In fact, Debbie Shaw's going to be using this machine today. So it is one of those machines that I know a lot of people, whether you work with Brothers or you don't, it's a very intuitive machine that you're going to get lots of great demos on in the future. Okay, I wanted to let you know that there are now less than 10 remaining at £399. 3-way split pay, go for it. I've got a feeling that's another one that could sell out today. We're going to be seeing Debbie Shaw sewing on it later, so any questions that you have, get them in and we can find out. If we don't know the answer to it, then we can find out for you. Now, did we also have an embroidery machine? What am I doing? I'm trying to do this backwards. We also have, let's do a to me to you. Thank you. Oh gosh, it's this time of year, isn't it, that we're all thinking about personalising, whether it be Christmas sacks, whether it be Christmas stockings, whether it be jumpers with a family name, the carols believe, or if you're making to sell, it is the perfect time to embroider. And I've got friends who actually don't sew, that have started a very successful business just embroidering. You don't need to be able to sew. This is not a sewing machine. This is going to be personalising and embroidering any of your garments, any of your bags, any of your already made things. I mean, we're talking about being in a world of sustainability and upcycling and repurposing, reusing. Something that's got, you know, a bit of a mark on it, or I'm thinking like baby grows and things. You could then embroider a fabulous design on it. The great thing as well is this has got a huge amount of software already included. Lots of designs, lots of alphabets already included on here, but it doesn't stop there. There is a QR code on the top. In fact, before you even get this home, if you're getting this today and you're super excited, go onto the Artsperia app. It's on any of your smartphones. If you get the app, it's completely free and you can start designing. Now, every single month, Brother release brand new embroidery designs, which you'll get for free. You can also upload. Here you go. This is Artsperia. So obviously that's I believe that's the Disney one, which is a licensed one. Obviously, if you're making to sell, you can't use the Disney ones. But look, here you go. On Artsperia, you're going to be able to use your ideas. So for example, you can draw things yourself. You could upload photographs. So if you upload a photograph of your dog, for example, it will then change your picture into stitching and embroider that picture onto a t-shirt, onto a bag, onto shorts. How amazing is this? I've seen loads of Facebook adverts from companies So there you go, like that. I'll put your dog, a picture of your dog, with the AI function, onto a sweatshirt, onto a bag, and sell them for 50, 60, 70 pounds. Honestly, it's such a great business in a machine. Such a great, personalising is huge. Not only can you do it for, making to sell or for personal use, but what about for workwear? What about for companies' logos? You can upload your business's logo and embroider them onto T-shirts, onto hats, onto fleeces. And it can be a really big size as well, because you get a really good size hoop that comes as standard with this. It's only £599 or £119.80 on split pay. Last time Ben and I were on air with this, we sold more than we have available on screen today. Why is this on 5-way split pay, Ben? Oh, Ben's like, don't ask. Don't make a thing of it. It is not supposed to be on 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay? Right, that is not allowed. That was definitely... Did you do that? 5-way split pay, make the most of it, because I've got a feeling that we might get a call from upstairs saying you've got to take it off, because if I'm being honest, there's nothing in it for us. There is no way that we can offer this on 5-way split pay for long. 5-way split pay... we're lucky that we're part of a partnership. We're part of Gemporia, and we're able to offer the split pay service. It's 0% interest, no hidden admin fees. It's literally what you see on screen. £119.80 is what you pay every instalment for the next 5 months. That is amazing, because if you actually set yourself achievable goals and say, right, each month I'm going to try and make £120, whether it be at craft festivals, on Etsy, on Facebook Marketplace, on your community groups, school fetes, you could do personalised things and actually make that money back by the time the next payment is due, couldn't you? Honestly, I'm so excited for you. Yeah. You're so right. Ben's saying, I reckon you'd make your money back 3 times over before Christmas. Oh, this is such the perfect time. It's perfect time of year. If you wanted a dog on a hat or on a fleece or on a jumper, a sweatshirt, or a family picture, such a good idea. 5-way split pay, £119. And once again, there are loads of tutorials on the Brother website. They have a fantastic support network and support team. It's a really great machine that we've done huge amounts of demos with. In fact, with Tracy Dennis, she came and did an hour tutorial with this machine, which is still on our Facebook channel, so you can still have a look at that back. I'm not sure whether we should be showing this, but go on, Ben. There you go. Somebody is selling an embroidered pet portrait onto a shirt, £65. That is literally the first one. You could do that with a machine like this. I mean, amazing, isn't it? It just makes you think about things in a different way. My friend, her kids wear blazers, go to a lovely posh school and wear blazers to school. And I was actually going out for coffee with her and she says, oh, just need to nip into the uniform shop to get her blazers with their names. And it was £5 a letter. You had to do literally 2 letters. So it cost £10 for each blazer to be embroidered. You could do that. So easy. So easy. Right, we're going to go because we've got Debbie Shaw eagerly awaiting in the wings. But have a serious think about those 2 machines today, especially whilst they are on split pay. 5-way split pay. Debbie Shaw's here with brand new bags, gorgeous instructions and fabric bundles to show you with Debbie Shaw herself right after this.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely. Yeah, yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Oh, welcome back. Maureen, I've just seen your message on the fan page. She says, I've just bought the embroidery machine. I'm super excited. That is such an exciting bit of post. Through the break, me and Ben have just made a business plan of our Christmas business. We've got to get one of those machines. They are brilliant. Honestly, they really are. So, yeah, we're really excited for you, Maureen, and well done everybody else who's managed to get one today. Now, speaking of excited, I have not been on air with the fabulous Debbie Shaw for years. It's been so long, and I'm very, very excited to have her back with us. We've got 2 brand new, gorgeous patterns. We've got the Mayfair and the Oxford bag, which are both here next to me, and they are already selling on pre-order. But first, let's say hello to Debbie, because it's been a while since I've seen you.
We did the very first show together, didn't we? All those years ago.
Yes, literally. You were one of the first people in that room setting up Sewing Street.
Before COVID.
I know. And here we are 4 years on in a new fabulous big studio.
I know.
Not the little box room under the stairs. How are you
With the garage doors opposite.
Yes. How are you anyway?
I'm really good, thank you. Are you?
Jolly good. Yes, I'm really good. We've got lots of lovely panels and instructions and all sorts, haven't we? Do you want to come over, in fact, and talk me through the 2 new bags? I'm just going to move my chair out the way. I don't need that now, do I? So we've got the Oxford and we've got the Mayfair as well. So talk me through the sort of techniques we're going to be learning with these.
They're actually very simple bags. They look impressive, I think, because they're big.
Yeah, they do.
Which means that they're useful as well. And we've got pockets on the inside too. So with this one, which is the Mayfair, we've used the tapestries that you've got available, that you show in a bit, I'm sure. The handles are nice and sturdy. You can make those longer or shorter if you wanted to. And it's basically a tote bag that fastens with a magnetic snap and has a patch pocket on the inside.
Lovely.
So it's really simple.
But it looks, like you say, so effective, I think, because of the size of it. And also, you get to choose your favourite fabric, some of those really nice large prints.
And you can make it over and over again.
Yeah.
You know, there's no pattern with this, it's just measurements. I don't like to do patterns if they're just squares and rectangles. It's a waste of paper.
Yeah.
And that's all you have with this one. But, I mean, if you're gifting or if you're selling as well, it just looks an impressive bag.
It does. So your angel policy, Debbie?
I insist you sell them.
Well, we were talking about making to sell with our embroidery machine. How amazing. You could do some really lovely embroidery designs on these.
Well, it's got the pocket on the front that you could personalise or put initials or pictures on there. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Or my sewing tote.
Yes. Oh, there are so many who've already got this in their basket. So your Mayfair tote bag, very, very useful, whether it be your shopping bag, whether it be for your office or day-to-day, or even, like you say, special occasions. I know that you could do this in all sorts of different fabrics choices.
Cork faux leather. I've used HX40 for this one. If you're using a cotton, maybe you want to put something a bit more sturdy, maybe a Decaville or a Bosal foam or something like that. But it just makes it even more versatile. You change this to a denim and it'll look a completely different bag. You know, if we're going to use a pretty print or something like a ticking or that kind of fabric, it'll just change the look of it.
You get full step-by-step instructions. You do photographs as well.
Yes, I do. Really I do like lots of photos. And any of the projects that I bring you, whether they're instructions or books or magazines or anything like that, everything's photographed as I make it.
Yes.
And that means that if I think we need an extra photograph or I want to go back or go close in on something, then we're kind of in control of that.
But if this is your first bag, maybe you're transitioning from a different, you know, whether you're a quilter or make toys, this is going to be a really great one to have as your first ever bag. I love the detail of the straps going all the way down.
Yeah, the reason as well, it looks like it's bound. It's not. That's actually the lining. But the reason I did that is because I just wanted to use 2 fabrics, one outer, one lining.
Yeah.
And if I use the same fabric without the outline, if you like, you couldn't see it. You couldn't see the straps on it.
Right.
So that kind of makes it makes the straps stand out. And that's the same with the pocket line. The pocket, that's not bound. It's the lining that's been pulled over the top, and the actual lining as well there. So it looks as though you've used different techniques, and you haven't. It's just.
I was going to say that.
And
you need to have pre-made bias binding, but you don't.
No, not at all. And the handles go all the way down to the bottom seam, which means it's strong as well. So if you're carrying something heavy, then that's going to be ideal as well.
So it's not just aesthetically pleasing, it's also...
It's purposeful and practical.
Got lots of lovely messages coming in for you. Steph says, morning, Debbie.
Morning.
Oh, I'm so happy to see you, honestly. We've loved having you back. And,
thank you.
It's such a treat. Whenever Debbie's here, we always get very, very excited. You get very excited.
Well, I missed you. I was saying when I came in this morning, I missed all of it.
Oh,
it's lovely.
Brilliant. It is a lovely environment.
It's a nice place to work.
It is. Everybody has got them in their basket already. Well done. It's very, very busy. There's about 100 of you have already got this in baskets. Well done if you get it. That's your Mayfair tote bag. as Debbie said, we've got lots of lovely patterns. We have also got the tapestries that Debbie's worked with, but we'll come to those in a moment because we also have another bag, which is the Oxford Messenger. This is another new one, Debbie.
It is. I've been wanting to make a bag like this for ages, so coming here is a great excuse to make. I love making bags.
I know you do. I mean, you've made a few bags, haven't you?
Just a few hundred. Yes. Never get around to using them
I think
all,
you told me that it's good insulation.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, soundproofing and insulation.
Yeah. So Oxford Messenger bag. This is a really nice size bag again.
It's a big one again. Now this one has one piece of fabric. Well, it is joined. I'll show you that later. That wraps all the way around, and it's got a curved edge, and there's a pleat in it. So it's a big bag again.
Yes.
Again, you can make the straps as long or as short as you want to. And on the inside of this one, again, it fastens with a magnetic snap. But this one has what I call it a letterbox zip. I think it's a placket, but I call it a letterbox. Yeah. So you've got a nice secure zip on the inside as well. If you wanted to add more, if you want to have patch pockets, that's fine. So
and
maybe...
what interfacing have you used in here?
Both all single-sided.
Because that's really nice and plush, isn't it? If I wanted to make it slightly floppier, could you do that with like a fusible fleece or something?
Yeah, yes, absolutely. I just wanted to see the shape of it around here. I think that really makes this one.
Now, there's more stages to this. I mean, you've got 25 step-by-steps. Does that mean that it's more involved or more difficult, or is it just, you know, that you wanted to include?
It's a little bit more advanced than the Mayfair, because you're sewing curves and you're putting the zip in, but that's why you've got lots and lots of photos. And there is one pattern for this, which is the shape at the end.
Right, so you get your templates included. Now, are they full size?
Yes.
So we're not needing to upscale those or anything. They are there ready to trace out or cut out, however you want to do it. Morag said, morning, ladies. I love Debbie's patterns.
Oh.
It was Debbie that got me into sewing.
Oh, blame me.
I think a lot of people have you to blame getting into sewing. If you've never worked with Debbie Shaw patterns before, one, where have you been? But also, definitely, well, the proof's in the pudding. The amount of messages that we have every time Debbie's here saying how thorough and clear Debbie's instructions are. Because you don't use sort of sewing jargon.
I don't like sewing jargon. I don't like abbreviations. No. I don't think there's any need. If you're sewing RST, even though I know what it means, I have to take a second to RST, right sides together. May as well just write right sides together. Yeah. So no, I like to keep the words simple. Simple editorial.
So even though I mean you've been sewing for years and years and years and writing patterns for years, you still are writing your patterns as though somebody has never picked up one of your patterns before, which is brilliant, isn't it? So if you have worked from a patterns, then you know that you're in safe hands. But if you haven't, go for it. Only £9.99. Full step-by-step with photographs, and you're getting the patterns that you need for the side curved sides, which don't be put off by the fact they're curves. They're nice, smooth soft curves.
I'll show you. I'm going to demonstrate some of this. The reason that it's a nice shape around the edge is because you're going to cut the pattern from your foam.
Okay.
And then you sew up against the edge of the foam, so the foam doesn't go into the seam, which gives it a really nice crisp edge. But it also gives you like an edge to sew up against.
Nice, yeah.
So that's what makes it easy. But
this is a lovely fabric as well, isn't it?
I love this one. I love this one.
So you could use different fabrics, couldn't you? You could use a different fabric for the flap. If you like, you say you're working with a PU and then a cotton on the flap, it would look completely different, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to demonstrate with a little bit of William Morris.
Nice.
So that's a tapestry as opposed to a canvas. But yeah, because it's got the foam inside it, any kind of fabric. You could even use a stretch fabric. Right. You know, if you've got a favour. Maybe not on the handle, because it'll make the bag a bit bouncy. Yeah. Use an interfacing on that. But no, imagine this in a faux leather.
Yeah.
That would look
I think we've got some PUs in the next hour, haven't we? Yeah, we've got some PUs in the bag making show. £9.99. You've also left space on the back. You haven't left it plain. You've put it so that we can put any of our notes as well on there, which is brilliant. All of your instructions and your measurements, everything you're going to need is in there, £9.99. But we're also going to be doing a little bit of a demo in a moment. We're going to go on to the next pattern as well. Don't worry, all of these have got demos. We've just got to fit all of this in an hour. Should we talk about the messenger bag next?
Okay.
This is the large messenger. Yes, please. Do a shimmy to the side. I love this one. And you've done some great pattern matching and fussy cutting as well.
Yes, I mean, it does use a lot of fabric if you're going to do that, but it's worth it.
Yeah.
Because this absolutely makes the bag, I think.
does.
So I've centralised it and pattern matched the flap and the bottom as well. And this one's a bow foam. It does have a gusset, and I think it's a patch pocket. No, it's got a zip pocket on the inside of that one as well.
Lovely. And I love how you do your handles as well. It almost has like a little tab here on the side. Is that the structure or...?
It looks nicer, I think, because the side of this is about 3 inches wide, and if you've got a 1-inch strap going into it, it just looks a bit messy. So I thought that makes it a bit tidier.
It does. Yeah. Very professional. Now, it's got all of the instructions again, everything that you're going to need. You've used a foam stabiliser, did you say?
Yeah. And again, tapestry, but any fabric that you want to use. I mean, it did sell cork still. We used to sell so much cork before. I think that would look lovely in cork. Or again, a casual one with denim. Or if you're upcycling, you know, patchwork together some old bits of jeans or something.
Good idea.
Or use your patchwork pieces. You know, you've got the pattern. You can make it from any fabric that you like.
Does this come with measurement instructions then?
Just measurements.
Is from measurements.
Yeah.
So like you said, then once you've done your patchwork, your EPP, for example, you could then cut it into the size that you've suggested and put together an EPP bag. I mean, that would be amazing, wouldn't it?
That'd be lovely.
Or embroidery machines. Get your embroidery machine out, all of these. We also have the curved size tote bag. Don't forget, all of these are available underneath us on the website. We're coming back to each of the patterns, but just to introduce them, curved size tote bag. Oh, that's lovely.
This is where I keep my bubble wrap, you see.
There is a use for all of your bags.
It does have a patch pocket on the inside. I think this has been one of the most popular patterns that I've ever come up with. The handles are bias, so you do need a nice stable fabric for this. So canvas or tapestry like this ones are absolutely perfect.
What's the benefit of having bias, you know, cutting on the bias?
It's different. Just makes it different. It needs to be cut on the bias because it goes around the curved side. But you will actually make one big loop of bias and then sew it on. So
you know, it reminds me of, there is a really popular design at the moment where it's almost like, it's just like a string fabric. Do you know what I mean? Just, I've got one at the moment that I keep all of my little bath bombs and things like that in, but it's exactly like this shape, and that is such a gorgeous, wearable shape as well, isn't it? But it's a bit more than just a tote bag.
Yes.
Isn't it? But that doesn't have, you say, any stabiliser in.
That's got H640.
H640?
Yes, you could use a foam if you wanted to. I like a bag that'll go over your shoulder as well.
Yeah.
I like to be hands-free rather than just a handbag.
And again, very sellable, very sellable. If
Yes.
you've got a craft festival or, you know, if you're making to sell, that shape is really cool, isn't it? And so wearable. £9.99. I know that we all love, you know, the big bags and different functional, you know, ones that you might not use all the time, but that is one. If you were to have it also just in a cotton that you roll up and keep it in your handbag as an extra shopping bag, it's lovely.
It's just your everyday bag, and there's no gusset in this one. It's got a box base, so it's really easy to make.
Yeah, oh, it's gorgeous. Now, you've got, again, within here, step-by-step instructions and pattern pieces as well. Do your pattern pieces, your templates, include seam allowance?
Yes, they do.
Yes. Because we've got some new tools. I say new tools, they're new to me. We've got to bring these back because these have absolutely flown out in the past and they're already selling on pre-order. But if you do ever work from a pattern that doesn't include a seam allowance, these are really useful as well, aren't they?
Yes, absolutely.
So we've got the corner curver.
Right. So this is how they come to you.
Okay.
John did take the mickey out of me last time I was here because I don't do fancy packaging because that'd be on the price, and I'd rather keep the price down and just send you what you need basically, or what you're buying. So that's how it comes to you. They do have a protective film on them which you'll need to take off, and when you do, this is what you get.
Oh, these are nice, proper acrylic ones as well, aren't they?
They're
going to last.
So these are designed basically to curve. Oh, you get your little chain in there as well. I'll show you why you need that in a minute. So you're going to curve your corners of your bag flap or your cushion cover or whatever else it is you need to curve. So if I need a 3-inch curve, which I tend to use on bag flaps, you line up the lines here. That's not a seam allowance. Okay. The reason that's on the edge is purely so that we can fit them inside each other, which cuts down on the cost because otherwise they'd be bigger. So you're going to line up the edge of the line on each side, and there you've got a perfect 3-inch curve. And the reason I was thinking about this, the number of times I'll say find a 3-inch template.
And so you're looking through
Middle of a
all
roll of sellotape tends to be 3 inches. Or if you've got a very small bowl, or if you need a 2-inch, you might get an egg cup at that. But you know, rummaging through your pantry. But here you've got the perfect sizes. So that works the same way there. However, they do prove to be rather useful if you wanted to make a semicircle.
You know, that is so true. The amount of times you're rummaging through your cupboards thinking, right, I'm sure I've got that plate. So it's in the dishwasher. Or...
Yeah. So I haven't got my scissors here, but if you put that on the fold and then you open it up, you've got a semicircle. If you fold this into quarters and do the same thing, then you've got a full circle. So that could be, I mean, just that shape on its own could be the middle of a Dresden design that you're doing. Same with the circle, same with the semicircle, or you could use them to make apertures as well. And of course you can use them for card making. You also, in your pack, which is why you've got your chain, have 3 of these
hang on, this is all for £9.99. That is so good.
I know.
Isn't it? That is brilliant.
So if you wanted to add another 1/4 inch seam allowance, you just put your pen in there and draw around it. And again,
this is genius.
You've got 1/2 inch and 3/4 inch.
Oh, look! And you just literally put your pen nib through. That is
and just draw around it. Now
so so that's a 1/4 inch?
1/4 inch, 1/2 inch, 3/4 inch.
Brilliant.
And you can use these if you have other acrylic shapes and you wanted to enlarge them. So if you're doing a bit of EPP and you want to add another 1/4 inch seam allowance, then you can do that with them.
Oh, that is genius, isn't it? What a great idea. So those circles, obviously, you can use with all of your templates, but you have got your 3 different sizes, or in fact, 4 sizes.
4 sizes. And of course,
corners.
You have got a right angle there as well. There's no measurements on it, but if you needed a right angle. But that's the reason you've got your chain. These are completely transparent when you take the plastic off. If you drop one on a pattern carpet, you're never going to find it. So I put a little chain in there so that you can tie them all together.
Oh, definitely add that one to your order. 3 free seam guides as well. Every single time this comes to air, I'm being told it sells out. It's the first time I've seen it. What a genius idea. I always think, you know, some of the best inventions are the ones that are the most simple, that you just think, actually, I'm going to use that all of the time.
Yeah.
There's so many of you who've got these in your basket. In fact, that one looks like it's going to sell out. If you've got it in your basket, go for it, because we'll try and get some more before Christmas maybe, but...
Oh, you can definitely have them.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Good. Right, go through if you can on the web. That's going to be your quickest and easiest way. It's very busy on the phone line. We'll take the graphics out, but it doesn't mean that you're missing out. So if we go on to the next one, keep going through for the curves.
Right.
You've also got the box.
A friend of mine actually makes them in the UK.
Oh,
so that's
brilliant.
why, you know, we can't get... It might take a few days to actually make them because they are manufactured here, but...
Brilliant. I love that, though. Made here in the UK as well. Right, now these are base boxes.
The base box,
Talk to me about these.
So, same thing. You'll need to peel off... It looks like a duck.
How does it look? Oh, yeah. Quack, quack, quack.
When I do order more, I'll give Hayley a ring and say, I need more Debbie's ducks, please.
Yes.
That's what they call them.
Yes.
Anyway, so, boxing corners. Now, it does come with the plastic that you need to peel off again, so it is completely transparent. So can you see that? The measurements on here, 1, 2, 3 and 4 inches, are the finished sizes of your box base. So if you look at that and you think that doesn't measure an inch, no, it doesn't. It measures 3/4 because that's the finished size. These do have a seam allowance.
Okay.
And the reason I pop that on there is if I'm boxing a corner with raw edges on 2 sides, I'll draw around the 2 sides there, and then when I use a 1/4 inch seam allowance, that gives me my base. But sometimes you might have one piece of fabric that wraps over. So in which case, you don't need a seam allowance on the bottom, but you do need one on the side. So you'll move that over a little bit. So you've still got your seam allowance there, and then those 2 measurements are exactly the same.
Oh, and you've done all the hard work for us.
Yeah, it just makes it so easy. And now these are all the same size of fabric, but just to show you what the difference that it makes with the different sizes of base. So that's a 4 inch base, so that measures 4 inches across here. That one is a 3 inch base, and then you've got a 2 inch base, and that's the 1 inch base.
So it isn't necessarily for bigger bags.
No, not
you
at
can
all.
have a smaller base on a larger bag.
Yes.
But it's just how big you want your boxy bottom, basically.
Yes.
So does that mean that I can use this on patterns that don't have... If I like to have a boxy bottom, if you've got a bag that's not a box, a roundy
sorry,
bottom.
that was very schoolgirl, wasn't it?
If it's a roundy bottom and I want more boxy, then I can use the bag box. Yeah.
Yes.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
On any kind of bag, little cosmetic bags, big tote bags, whatever the size.
Fantastic. It's only $4.99. It's literally $4.99. It is one of those that's just worth adding to your order if you bought anything else. There's way more of you who've got it in your basket than we have available on my screen. I know that Debbie bought hundreds of these with us. If we bring you more later, we'll try, but yeah, it might be a little bit of jiggery pokery or waiting a bit longer. So if you want to get involved now, there are less than 60. We started with hundreds. What's that? Oh yeah, you know, if you've got it on the graphics now, then it's worth just getting it. Don't wait, don't wait. So they're the two tools. Shall we talk about our tapestries?
Yes.
So the Oxford bag, this one, we don't have that. Oh, we do. We do. We had people messaging and asking which one's this because it looks a bit different on the website because it's photographed in a different way, isn't it?
Should I do that?
I mean, you can hold this open. Now, you need a metre of each fabric, metre for your
it doesn't actually take the full metre unless you pattern match them, but the prints on all of these are quite big, which is worth it.
Yeah.
If you don't want to pattern much, you've got enough left over that you can make a smaller bag or a purse with.
Oh, this is amazing. It's got flamingos on.
Isn't
I
it
hadn't
lovely?
noticed that this has flamingos on from your... Oh, yes, I can see now in the strap there. But you've got the most beautiful canvas. It's like it's got like a linen look to it, but it's a canvas. And I know that you love all of our canvas fabrics.
I love canvas.
They're really nice and soft, aren't they?
Yes, because when you call something a canvas, I think you tend to think of, you know, stretch around a frame that you paint on, really stiff and heavy. And this isn't. It's soft. It's beautiful quality. But you're right. It has like a slub effect, like linen would do, although that's printed on.
Yeah.
But it gives it a more textural kind of look. But it's quite oriental, glamorous kind of look with this one. It looks an expensive fabric.
It does, and that's why, again, this looks a very expensive bag, doesn't it? Having this with that gorgeous shape, the curves as well. But you could use this with the Mayfair.
With any of the bag patterns, yes.
With the curved side tote bag. Yeah, with any of them.
Yeah.
And this is enough fabric to be able to make any of the bags.
Easily, yes. And you've got the lining fabric as well. So we've gone for a blue this time.
Chambray. Chambray blue, so you get a metre of your canvas and a metre of your blue. Just £19.99 and grab your pattern for your chosen bag. I think this is why we've done it separately with your patterns, is because they're going to work with any of those patterns. Yes. These bundles will be perfect for your curved side tote bag. They'd be brilliant for your messenger bag. They'd be brilliant for the Mayfair. And they'd be back for the Oxford messenger bag. Right, we got loads of bundles. We've got another one. Let me just show you. Just dip your toe in. Oh, they are amazing. We've got tapestries. We've got the granny square tapestry. We'll run them all through, and what we'll do is, if we don't get a chance to show them all in this hour, we'll put them in our bag making show in the next hour, because we want to see as many demos from you as possible.
Could I just say a hello to Lydia?
Lydia? Hello.
Lydia from Newcastle, who is actually responsible for bringing you the fabrics.
Oh, they're amazing. Hello, Lydia.
I know.
Thank you for these fabrics, because they were amazing, aren't they? I want to frame some of this. I want to actually stretch it down.
Oh, no, I want to make curtains, home furnishings.
They're gorgeous. Yeah. Right, so which one are you going to start with, Debbie? What have you got?
I've got the Oxford.
Oxford, brilliant. Right, so if you want to get yourself over and prepared for your demo, this is the Oxford. The pattern on its own is £9.99. It's absolutely flying out again. It's got these really lovely curved shapes on the side with the large flap, and it's a really good size. It's got a nice size shoulder strap, and I love the wider straps at the side of the bag there. It's a big bag. In fact, I was going to the finished size is 12 inches by 10 inches, and it's 7 inches deep, so you can fit lots of all your bits and bobs in here. Whether it's perfect for the weekends away, trips to the office, or casual shopping days, practical and stylish. Also, making to sell, Debbie has given us her seal of approval. Go for it, fill your boots. So you're working with the tapestry. That is very William Morris-esque, isn't it?
It is a William Morris. It's just beautiful. I love these tapestries.
Yeah.
And they're so popular, but they're really easy to work with.
Okay.
And I would have expected the price to be twice as much for fabric of this quality. You know, it's just, it feels expensive, it looks expensive, it should be expensive. But anyway, it's not. Bonus. So with the pattern, you cut, there's no pattern for the foam. So you'll have your measurements and you're going to cut your foam out to those measurements.
Okay.
So this is what's kind of going to curl around and make the outside of the bag shape like this.
Did you say you're using single-sided basil?
Single-sided, yeah.
So it's a fusible one. We also have a sew-in option on the website. Is that okay, or would you prefer to use the fusible?
I prefer a fusible. If you're using a sew-in, I'd use a little bit of basting spray like 505 to hold it in place.
Okay.
But, you know, if you've got that already and that's all you've got, then fine, just use it.
Fab, thank you.
I've marked the centre this way, and I've marked the centre that way so I can pattern match. And then for the fabric, because this is a directional fabric, if it wrapped around the bag, it's going to be upside down on one side. So I've joined two pieces of fabric together across the bottom, and again I've pattern matched. So this is where you might be using a little more fabric than you would do if you're using a plain, because it is quite a big pattern. And then let's flip this over. Clean.
Oh, I
Clean.
know. Yeah, right. Well, remember it's clean before you used it.
Yeah.
Didn't you burn the floor one day?
Yes.
Like there was a mark in the floor in the old studio.
I put because there's all shelves and everything under here, and I put the iron down there, but it kind of rolled over face down on the carpet.
Oh, no. Yes. Yeah, we also talked about that until we moved into the new studio.
Everybody talked about it for a long time, actually. Anyway, so the seam across the centre here, or the line across the centre, is going to sit over the seam that you've made. These have got a 1/2 inch seam allowance, so line that up there, line that up there. And the reason I put the little mark here is so that I can pattern match. So I'm just going to move that over, so I've got the little bird either side. And then it should be in the same position on this side, because these two pieces of fabric are identical. So, and then you normally iron from your fabric side, but if I turn this over, it's going to move. So a little bit of steam just in the centre here. Are we steaming?
I don't know whether you see on the top of the white lever. Yeah, pull that across, that's
okay. There. So just let the heat travel through a little bit. Not watering, don't we? And then we can, no, we have water.
Have you got water in there?
We just don't have steam.
Maybe it'll take a second.
Oh, there we
on
go.
the high
There we go.
setting,
Coming
you are,
through
yeah.
now.
We had a message from Jan saying, good morning, Debbie. Lovely to see you again on Sewing Street.
Morning.
Leslie Joy said, Debbie Shaw's patterns are so easy to follow. I have lots of her patterns and her books. Are any of these actually in any of the books? So if I've got a book and I'm thinking, oh, I might already have that pattern. No.
No, I don't like that. I wouldn't want to sell you something, and unless I was completely open about it, I like to keep everything different. So there's similar techniques, and there might be similar looking bags, but every one of them is different.
Wow, amazing.
All those 300 bags, every one is different.
Delia said, good morning, ladies. Hope you're all okay. Yes, we're all having an amazing Friday. Viv said, morning, Debbie and Vix. I have the Boxer tool, and it's perfect.
Oh,
brilliant.
Thank you.
How useful. I mean, how many tools? I didn't know that you did Debbie Shaw.
This is quite new. I'm working on some more as well. Because I'm pretty good with a ruler.
Yeah.
You know, I can measure to box a base with a ruler, and you tend, because we've been doing it for so long. I've been sewing for about 130 years now. But you kind of get a little bit, not complacent, but when somebody says to you, I don't know how to use a ruler. So as you know, not everybody understands this or can, you know, get their head around it. So I just sort of make a tool and just make it easier.
And it's quite cumbersome. You know, if you've got your big 24-inch ruler or something and you're trying to do a little bag base, this is such a handy little tool.
Yes.
To just have on your key ring, like you say, just hanging up, ready to go.
So ironing from the right side now, I've secured that in place, and plenty of steam again. And plenty of heat with this one as well, and just make sure that's secure. If you find that as you're sewing, because this is going to be turned through at some point, your foam kind of lifts away from the fabric. When you finish the bag, if you give the whole thing a blast of steam or stick a ham inside it and iron it, it sticks back down again. So I'd normally spend a little bit more time sticking this down than I have now, but I just wanted to get on with showing you how to do it. Right. So that would do for now. If you wanted to quilt at this point, that would be a nice idea
so
as well.
if you're going to embroider onto it or quilt onto it, do it before you.
Yeah, do it at this stage. So let's take the clean I did feel like a bit of a diva.
Did you ask for a new clean mat?
Yeah, I said, your mat's filthy.
Thank you, Debbie.
I'll just drop my ruler. Just bear with me a second. There we go. So now I'm going to cut a 1/2 inch seam allowance all the way around the edge of this. Like that.
So the tapestry, for anybody who's worked with, you know, the quilting weight cottons or fabrics that you start out your sewing journey with, this is a nice transition. It's not going to be too difficult to
It's not
work
difficult
with.
to work with, no. You don't need anything special, so you don't need heavy-duty needles or anything like that, because it's quite a loose weave. I would suggest that if there's anything where you're going to see the seams on the inside, finish them, because it does fray. It frays quite a lot. You know, if you're making anything that's going to go in the wash, it may be an idea to just put a zigzag stitch or overlock around the edges of your stitches. Right,
Debbie's working with this fabric bundle, by the way. Everybody who's after it will put the graphics live for this fabric bundle. That's the Charles Voisey one. You get 1 metre of your tapestry fabric, and you also get 1 metre of your, which one's this one? Crimson. So 1 metre of each, enough to be able to make any of the bags on today's show, whether it be the large messenger, the Oxford, the Mayfair, or the curved side tote bag. And you'll have left over with all of them, actually. You'll have a bit left over. But if you are pattern matching, like Debbie is, then, yeah, you get loads. Look, in fact, let me show you a whole metre of tapestry. What's the width of this, then? It's quite wide, isn't it?
I think it's 154, if I'm right. Might be 160, can't remember.
There you go. I mean, look, got loads, haven't you? £22.99, you're right, for 1 metre of your tapestry and 1 metre of quarter weight cotton. That is a brilliant price. You could pay that just for the tapestry, couldn't you?
I didn't realise it was a Voisey. I thought it was a William Morris.
Well, it's called, what's it called? Bird. Wasn't this the one that you said, Gooseberry Thief? No. Oh, okay. Charles Voisey, he was a famous English designer.
Okay.
Yeah, the Sanderson factory are actually named after him, apparently. There you go, fun fact from Ben in my ear. He was around the same time as William Morris, actually.
So there might have been mates.
Yeah.
Right. I've already put the sides together. So again, you'll use your pattern to cut from your foam and then cut 1/2 inch bigger all the way around. And then when we piece these together, it makes it a little bit easier to go around the curves if you just snip into a seam allowance. You don't have to use the biggest scissors in the world to do that. But just quick snip around there and around here. Fabric clips might be useful. I'm going to use pins on this occasion.
Yeah, because it is quite bulky. Do you ever use your walking foot? Or?
I don't tend to. Yeah, it's the effort of putting it on, to be honest.
I know lots of people that don't take them off, though. Like bag makers just leave them on.
But no, I don't tend to use that very often. Right, marking the centre of the foam.
Yeah.
Just so I know that that's going to match with the centre mark that I've already put on the outside here. So let's put those two together. So that's going right over the seam. And we'll have a pin. Don't be tempted to just sew it in. Make sure that you use lots of pins or clips before you sew. It's worth the effort, because you'll tend to find, particularly on curves like this, that's now on the bias, it can stretch a little bit.
Okay.
And I'm lining up the edge of the fabric, but also the edge of the foam, because I'm going to sew along the edge of the foam when I pop this in.
I mean, you're not having to do easing with this. It will fit, but just do lots
it'll fit. If it doesn't, you've stretched it, but the measurements are exact.
Dealey said, I was always scared of using, I was always scared to follow a writing pattern, but Debbie's instructions are so easy to follow. So much so that I've now got the book and the pattern.
Oh.
And Kath said, good morning, Vix and Debbie. Debbie really is the queen of bags, and all her patterns are easy to follow.
Thank you. Do you know, my maiden name was Bagshaw, which translates as maker of bags, yes.
Oh my gosh, that is hilarious.
Yeah. So, again, lots and lots of pins. And just make sure that your foam is matching. Now that doesn't have to be absolutely perfect, and if you do sew through the foam a little bit, don't worry about it. But the idea is if you sew up against the edge of the foam, you're going to get that nice crisp edge. So let's just pin here.
What's your seam allowance, Debbie? Did you say
Half an
half an
inch.
inch?
Yeah. There we go, and then we'll sew it in place.
This is the Oxford messenger bag, which we have got on screen. Just £9.99 for your pattern and templates.
Right, so...
Well, it's the first time you've
Stitch
worked on this machine.
one.
We've just thrown it at you, haven't we?
It is. I want to move the stitch over to the centre, so... there we go. That should do it.
Look at that.
Done it?
Very
Number
intuitive
one? No,
machine.
number two. There we go.
This is the Maker Edition, actually. It does come with a walking foot, which we could have put on for you.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, as standard.
So I don't tend to read instructions. I'm one of those people
just go for it.
That kind of wings it. So I like a simple machine to use.
So you've done a little reverse stitch, and you are sewing through the bosal or not?
Trying not to.
Okay, just
Again,
up against the end of
Up against the edge, and that gives you a nice edge. If you catch it, don't worry about it. It's not going to notice. But because you've got the perfect shape for the end of the bag already cut out of the bosal, then if you diversify, if you don't stitch along the edge, it can change the shape of the bag. So just take your time with this. So again, going around the curves, this is why it made it easier to actually snip into the seam allowance so that stretches and opens up. And this is going to get quite bulky here, so just push it out the way.
You are in control.
Yes. And take your pins out as you sew. Right. So squish that down. Now, the nice thing is you can stop at any point after you've finished a seam and check it and go over it if you need to. So if you haven't got quite close enough to the foam or you have gone over it a bit too much, then you can just unpick it and do it again.
And this machine, does it stop in the needle down position? So,
yes.
Yeah, that's handy, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that.
You can stop and reposition.
Yeah.
A lot of people with curves get a bit scared that they think, right, as soon as I put my foot down, that's it, I've got to go around the whole curve, whereas actually you're stopping.
Yeah, just do a little bit at a time. I mean, I'm only doing maybe an inch, half an inch at a time here. Just line up the edge there. And just so. Because you shouldn't be sewing in a hurry. Sewing isn't a quick hobby. It's the process that you're enjoying. So sometimes I'm actually quite disappointed when I finish and just can't wait to start on the next one all over again. Have we got a thread cutter?
No, I don't believe
Not
there
on
is
that
on this
one.
one.
Okie doke.
There is one on the side.
Right, and then, see the foam started to lift up, but a little bit more heat on that'll stick it back down again.
Okay.
So let's turn this the right side out, and then I like to check the seam. So I want to make sure that that's a nice curve. I'm going to show you that.
But you don't need to go around the whole seam again or unpick it, do you?
No, just over that little bit. So I didn't quite match those up properly. But it is sewing a curve to a straight, so it's worth taking your time. It doesn't always happen perfectly first time. So let's just go back.
If Debbie Shaw doesn't do it perfect first time, then that gives us the confidence to have a go, and it's fine.
To be honest, things rarely go perfectly first time, particularly when you're coming up with kind of new designs and things as well. That will do. So where are we? Shall I skip over and show you the flap?
Yes.
Rather than spend the whole of the rest of the time doing exactly the same with the other side of the bag.
So then you repeat on the same side, on
Yes.
the other side.
And that's that. Okay. So pretend we've got that in there like that. Right.
And when you're sewing around that, do you just need to keep, pushing down that one side that's already...
Yeah, just push it out the way. So always concentrate just on where the needle's going.
Yeah.
So whatever's going off on this side, or however messy that looks, as long as your needle's going in the right direction, and the fabric isn't puckered.
Okay.
So yeah, don't worry about all of the bulk here. Now with the flap, you cut the size out of your foam, and then you will need a 3-inch template. Funny that.
Oh! We got one. Definitely get these. They're £9.99, 4 different sizes. So if your pattern calls for a 3-inch curve, which lots of them do, oh, in fact, actually, we've sold out. We are trying to get more.
Okie doke.
Bear with us. We'll put the bows or fusible in because that's what we've been using. This is the single-sided. Is that appropriate? Is that right? Yeah.
Yes, I like the single-sided.
And it's by the ½ metre. Am I going to need 2 units? Or?
No, ½ a metre will be fine.
It's wide, isn't it?
Yes.
So, yeah.
Yes.
There you go. Just 1 unit then. It's £13.99. This is your Boswell in our form, single-sided fusible. It is lovely. I think it adds great structure to your bags, doesn't it?
Oh, I like it because it means your bag's going to stand up, but it's still squishy.
Yeah.
Which means it's easy to make, it's easy to sew through. Because some interfacings, like the heavy Deckervilles, look amazing, but it's like trying to turn cardboard through.
Yeah.
And it's washable, and it's just nice to work with. Okay. Now then, when I've finished the side here, there's a pleat. And again, there's no measurements or marking for that. I'll say make a pleat in the side, and then this should measure, I think it was about 3.5 inches. Doesn't have to be exact, but that's going to add a little bit of kind of body. So if that is now 3.5 inches, when my flap goes on, that's going to sit on top of the foam at the back here and fold over. This is if you're pattern matching, okay? Don't worry if you're not. But that's going to be sewn to the back here. And then it's going to fold over 3.5 inches and then fall down the front. So to pattern match, I need 3.5 inches of the top of the flap. I'll just squish that flat over the edge of the fabric to allow it to fold over.
Right, yes.
I'm not worried about a seam allowance. I'm not taking that into account because the seam allowance is going to be cut bigger than the foam.
Right.
So now I've done this, I can line this up centrally.
Are you just eyeballing that?
Yeah. So let's mark the centre here.
But at home, you measure?
Yeah, well, let's do it. So say 3.5 inches.
Just so you know, we have got the curved corner back. It is there. Go for it. We'll have a look at it again in a moment.
So that's where it's going to fold over. So I can line that up to the top of the foam on the front. And I can see where the centre of the fabric is because it's patterned like that. So that's where my flap's going to sit. And then I can take my fabric. I've got the gluey side up.
Okay.
And match the fabric to the fabric.
Right. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's so satisfying, isn't it?
There. Okay.
Right.
So then if I just
press that down
some heat on there.
Whilst you're pressing that, because I know it takes a second, doesn't it, to hold in place, just so you know, there are loads of you who have put the curved corner with the 3 seam guides as well in the basket for $9.99. It'll be on slightly extended delivery, but don't worry about that. It will still be with you, very, very soon anyway. As you say, they're made in the UK, aren't they? So it's your friend. You're going to have to be on the phone to your friend. Please make more. We managed to get another 200 of them, which I think
and they're ready.
They are brilliant. Yes. Go for it whilst you can. That's the curved corner. We'll show it. Is it all right in a moment if we show the curved corner tool again?
Absolutely. Yes.
Thank you. We've actually got more of the boxes as well because I think that's gone as well.
Thank you. No, honestly, when you come up with something, and it's the same with a pattern or a book or any of your own designs or prints or anything, and you're just saying, oh, what if nobody likes it?
Oh, Debbie, come on.
Well, you
do you know what I love about Debbie Shaw? Is even after all of these years of all of us literally calling you the queen of crafting and bag making queen, and you're still so humble with it and genuinely grateful and thankful that everybody's there. Yeah, love it.
You never take things for granted. Right, and then we cut around here again with a ½ inch seam allowance. I'm not measuring this. Oh.
What are you thinking?
If you've got a fabric that stands out, you could use your
seam guide,
circle thing because it needs to butt up against something. So
you just got a biro there, but if you've got one of the friction pens maybe with a brighter
yeah,
colour.
That would work, wouldn't it? So anyway, so you do that.
Yeah.
And then cut it out
very useful tools.
This is my most favourite noise ever. My mum was a dressmaker.
So this reminds you of, takes you back.
Brought up with a crunch.
Nostalgic sounds.
Yeah.
Sorry, we all have to be quiet when this is happening because Ben's favourite sound is this as well.
Is he having a moment?
Sorry, I can't, what did you say, sorry? The last one. Oh, the crunch.
So, and then when we put the flap on the front, if I just measure it where that's going to fold, oh, Mark was on the other side. When that folds over, you'll have, that's where it's going to be. And then it blends, because if you, with a pattern like this, if you don't pattern match, and you did that, it stands out a mile. It just doesn't look right.
Have I got enough fabric in my meter to be able to do that?
Yes, you've got enough fabric to cut out the flap wrong and then do it all over again. I deliberately did that just to see if you would have enough to cut it out wrong, and you do.
Thank you for making that
that's all right.
mistake on
That's
purpose
a dedication
for us.
that I have.
It is. I've got this brilliant message from Sue. She said, it's so lovely to have Debbie back on Sewing Street. She says, I referred to Delia Smith as Auntie Delia because she taught me to cook. I also learnt to sew through Debbie. So does that make her Auntie Debbie?
Oh.
There you go. Yes.
I'll be your Auntie Debbie.
Thank you, Sue.
Oh. Do you want to see the zip pocket?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, if I give me a sec while I just cut them out.
Right. So just so you know, the bundles are all underneath us on the website. They'll probably still be on the coming up on today's show. But if you love the Charles Voisey, what we'll do is we'll do them in the start of the next hour because we want to spend as much time with Debbie as possible. But we do have, for example, the blue that you could see in the Mayfair bag. We've got the granny square tapestry. I've got the most gorgeous canvas as well, which are stunning. I mean, we're going to have so many amazing, amazing bundles. Then we also have the zips. So is there a specific size that you need, or can I cut these down?
Cut them down. You will, let me just double check, I can't remember. I think it was, yeah, you'll need 8 inches.
Okay.
I tend to buy zips that are too long all the time. Because for a start, the price of a longer zip is not negligible, it's tiny, but it always means that you've got the right length of zip for your project.
Okay, so
if I need a 6-inch zip and I've only got 12, I'm fine. If I need a 12-inch zip and I've only got 6, I can't do my project.
No, that makes sense.
But as long as they're nylon, don't do them with metal teeth.
Oh, well, is this one's not metal teeth, is it? It looks like it is because it's got a metal zipper. It looks like a really fancy zip because it's also got rainbow teeth, but they are nylon. So that means you can cut through them and you can also sew across them without it damaging the machine. But look at that, lovely rainbow zip with the metal slider as well. Now, it's questioning whether it's a 12-inch. There's a question mark in our graphics, but I'm presuming that's supposed to be an inch mark. 12 inches? Don't think our graphics are quite sure, but it is 12-inch. With the rainbow teeth, it's only £1.99, you're right. Just get the larger size, and you can trim that down to your 8 inches. All the measurements are in your patterns, by the way, as well, so don't worry, you don't need to remember all of this. It's all written in your patterns. I've got my pile of patterns underneath me here, sorry. Just £1.99, stock up on those. It's brand new today, and they are lovely. Now, all of the other zips, they're all available underneath us on the website. We've got the navy ones, and then we've also got the slightly shorter ones as well, which are absolutely still fine. The pink, the navy, and we checked them all this morning. They're all work, so yes, go for it. Right, Debbie.
Okay, so this isn't exactly the same size as the lining from the bag. You'll cut the lining to the same size as the outer fabric, not to the boat saw. So you've got the seam allowance included in there as well. But just to show you, so that's going to be my lining, and then my pocket goes on here like this. So put the two pieces together. The measurements of how far you need to fit this from the top are all on your instructions, and we'll just hold that with a couple of pins quite near the top. Make sure it's straight. And then I'm going to draw a box, which is where the zip's going to go. So, and it needs to be 1/2 inch deep.
Louise, you can still get it. She's just put, morning, is there any way I can pre-order the curving tool today? It was sold out by the time I got there. You can get it. It's on extended delivery, 5-day extended delivery. So you can see there, it's a different code to the other one, but get that. There'll be 2 underneath on the website. There'll be one that says sold out and there'll be this one. This one at the moment has got availability. So if you want that one, Louise, go for it. I know. I've got a feeling this is going to sell out as well.
Right, so a box, I think it was 9 inches long on the pattern, I can't remember. And I'm also going to draw a line down the centre. Again, I'm using a biro, but use a heat erasable. And that goes into a V shape on each end. And then shorten the stitch on your sewing machine. So go down to about a 2.2 and sew around the edge of the box. You'd normally use the same colour. Would you have a glue pen anywhere,
Yes.
do you know?
Done!
I've
got a so long
I
glue
come
pen,
without that.
please.
I came without scissors, I came without rulers or a rotary cutter or a mat. Or, you know, all the things that you really need. Left them at home, didn't I? Right. And a small stitch because we really want this to hold its shape when we turn it through, which we're going to do in a minute. So up to the corner, nibble down, turn around. And back down this side.
Do you know, I was watching a demonstration of a welt pocket the other day, and I thought, this is a very similar technique to this postbox zip, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the same kind of thing. I only called it a letterbox zip because it looks like a letterbox, and you post your fabric through it. Back down to that corner. And across there. Thank you. And back down. That was the wobbliest box shape I think I've ever sewn. But you'll have more time when you do this at home. This is a very wobbly box shape.
Don't worry.
And then I'm going to cut down the centre. Like so, and into...
You're doing this with the biggest pair of scissors as well, aren't you?
I know, they were bigger. All right, let's snip that off there. And down the centre.
And I'm cutting through both layers here, yeah?
Yes, and right into the corners, but try not to cut through the stitches. Then, just bring the iron up. I like to fold this back and press it first. Goes that. Across the end. And that bit. And then post the lining through the hole. So that goes in there. And pull it out. Now I find it easier to iron from the lining side, so from the inside.
Okay.
This looks a right mess, but when you've ironed it, it will be nice and neat. So we need to get that seam right on the edge and press it.
Okay. Oh, that looks better already.
If you find that the fabric puckers in the corner, if you haven't snipped right up to the stitch, it tends to pucker on the lining side, not the outside, so you can't see it. I don't know how that works, but it does. So let's just push that out there. You see, it's got a little bit of pucker in there,
but you can't
but
see
it
it
doesn't
on
on the outside. So I don't care about that because that's never going to be seen. Is that a press?
So this is all before you put your zip in?
Yes. Oh, it does that, doesn't it? Keep forgetting
It
with
does
these
go
irons,
up, it
they
does lift, yeah.
have stilts.
I know, I think it's muscle memory, isn't it? It takes a while to... It's like when you're used to driving a manual car and you switch to automatic, you just struggle.
Yeah, your foot's still going up and down on the non-existent clutch. Right, neaten that from the outside as well.
Oh, this is why your nice rainbow zip would be lovely, because you do see all the teeth.
Oh, yes, that would have been nice. Shall I do it?
Yes, here we go.
Am I allowed to do that?
What have I done with my rainbow zip? What have I just done with all the zippies? Oh, here we go.
Thank you. So this is going to go on the lining side. So I'm going to put some glue onto this bit, not onto the zip.
Do you find it's better to use a glue pen than pins?
Yes, a lot easier. Or if you've got some quilter's tape, that'd work as well.
And this is a specialist, this is the Solan glue pen. There's an Odif one as well, but it's a temporary glue.
Yeah,
so it's not going to gum up your needle.
No, they wash out. They're designed for fabric. Don't use a Brit stick.
No.
They're great for paper, but not for fabric. And then your zip. And again, this is going to be too long. So I'm going to chop off. I don't know if that's a metal stopper or not, but we'll have that out of the way anyway. And let's just trim the bottom of that as well. And pop that face down. I'll trim these back down again later on as well. And I can manoeuvre this now to make sure that it's in the centre, because like you said, you are going to see this. And it's nice and square. If you leave this just for a minute or so before you sew, the glue will adhere a little bit better than if you don't. So let's close that there. Just move that so it's like that. Now then, I don't tend to use a zipper foot.
Really?
On the sewing machine. No, and a couple of reasons. I've changed the foot, it's time consuming. I'm going to sew from the top. But on domestic sewing machines, normally if you use the stitch width on a straight stitch, it will swing the needle to the left or the right. So it means I can keep the standard zipper foot on, which has more coverage or more grip to it than a zipper foot would do, and I don't have to change the foot.
So do you just move your needle right across to the...
To the left-hand side, yes. On this machine, it's actually set at 0. It's automatically on the left-hand side, so it doesn't have to change anything. When you come up to the zip pull, needle up, and wiggle that out of the way.
Oh yeah, foot up, needle down.
Needle down, foot up, yeah.
The box tool's on screen, by the way. It's back. Face boxer tool. It's sold out. They're already going again.
Okay. Oops. And again, coming up to the slider, needle down, foot up, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah. Back down there. I wouldn't normally be using white thread on red, but...
You just wanted them to show up so you can see where we're sitting.
See what I'm doing. Okay.
For anybody who's scared of putting zips in, this is a really, really easy, quick way. And we all love a pocket, a zipper pocket in your bag.
Nice and secure.
Yeah.
You know where your keys are, you know where your phone is. And then, I shan't do it now because I know we've run out of time. But now I can snip the ends of the zip back to the stitch line. And that's there. And then the pocket will fold up. And so, these are magnetic, they're picking everything up.
What? Oh my gosh, that's crazy, isn't it? Maybe stop you having to take your pins out, just grabs them as you're cutting.
But then
the instructions for this post box, they're in the messenger, the Oxford messenger bag, aren't they?
Yes.
Okay.
So you sew around the pocket, but move the outer fabric out of the way, because we don't want to see any more stitches on the front there. You just need to sew the pocket. So stick a few pins in that, sew all the way around, and then you've got a nice, neat, fully lined pocket inside your bag.
That's brilliant, isn't it? Thank you ever so much, Debbie. Oh, it's been a whirlwind of an hour. There is so much to think about, and I know there's so much to have a look on the website for. So we'll see you in an hour, Debbie.
Yes.
Still lots of different things as well. Can I just very, very quickly navigate you through, because I know we've run into the next hour, but we've got bag-making bundles that will be perfect for any of these bags in the next hour. So stay with me, because the Oxford messenger bag is the one that Debbie's just been showing you the techniques for. That's available on the web. The Mayfair tote bag is the one that has this illusion that you've got all of this amazing binding, where it's actually just the lining that's folded in. It's a really cool technique. So if you want to learn that technique, there's the bag. It's gorgeous, very stylish indeed. That is £9.99, and you're looking for the Mayfair tote bag. The large messenger bag is the one that's on the shelf behind Debbie there. The one with the fabulous pattern matching, if you choose to do that, with the snap fastening. That one is available again at £9.99. And then I love the curved side tote bag. Lots of step-by-step instructions. Again, you're getting your templates when needed, all included for £9.99. The tools are both there. So the base boxer and also the curved, we have restocked both of them. Have a look on the web, because there is one that says sold out, but you'll be able to find one that is available. TZVC97 is the item code number that you want for the base. And for the curve, the item code number is now HSVC57. They're both flying out. The second batch of them, again, absolutely flying out. Stay tuned, though, because we've got all of these fabulous bundles, which we didn't get round to doing, along with lots of other brilliant bag making fabrics like PUs that would be gorgeous in these patterns. We've then got sewing set kits, advent calendars, panels galore with Debbie Shaw at 11 o'clock, so stay where you are. Oh yeah, there's a teacups quilt, cushions, there's all sorts. It's a busy hour at 11 o'clock as well, so stay with us. We've got fabrics coming your way that are going to be perfect for all of these bags right after this.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Look who stayed with me for the bundles.
Oh, get rid of me now, Mia.
Thank you.
That's it.
Thank you. Because, well, we know obviously a lot of people love the fabric bundles that you're using, so we just said, yeah, please can you stay on because we get a chance to do these. Now, shall we start with the bundle that you made, the Mayfair bag?
Yes.
Mayfair bag with.
I'm saying yes, it's not up to me.
These are gorgeous, aren't they? If you got the pattern earlier, you need 1 metre of each. So they've chosen a different colour lining this time to what Debbie's used, but it was going to work just as well, isn't
Yes.
it?
Yeah, you just need a plain. There's so many colours in here, to be honest. You could have chosen orange or navy or any kind of denim kind of colours. So it's quite a large print, which is why you've got so much fabric, because if you're going for the bag patterns, you don't actually need a whole metre unless you're pattern matching. And I think it's so important to do that. But even if you're using this to make cushions or seat pads or something, it's nice to have the image right in the centre. It looks so much more professional.
And I suppose because the pattern repeat is very obvious, it's quite easy to practice your pattern matching.
In both directions, it's really easy to do.
Because some of them are quite difficult, aren't they? You're looking like, right, where is the repeat, trying to find it, whereas because this one is so obvious, you can pattern match it with the butterflies, you can make a fuss of the birds, obviously, you can pick out a different part. It's got a really lovely symmetry to it, hasn't it?
It has, and it's really lovely fabric to work with as well.
Yeah.
So although, you know, it's a tapestry, it's a good, solid, firm fabric, but it's not too heavy, it's not too stiff.
Right.
It's got quite a loose weave, so it's easy to sew through. So if you're sewing lots of layers, then a denim needle might be useful, but I've just used universal on mine. It's really easy to work with. It has a very nice selvage as well, so save that, because you could use it as a trim or
yeah,
something.
you can. I've seen people use it on trims on jackets and things like that, like jacket like you're wearing, like a boxy jacket. This would be really lovely.
I mean, there's no reason why you couldn't make a jacket, you know, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Wow, yes.
And then fussy cut the pockets. Yeah. I want to go and get sewing.
Yes! Oh, yeah, don't worry, we'll let you do some sewing before you come back in a little bit. Now, we also have it with slate, so you get 1 metre of both of these, and you don't need to make binding with this to make the Mayfair bag.
No.
I can also use it for the Oxford bag.
Yes.
I could use it for
any of the bags, curbside tote, messenger bag, anything you like.
£22.99. Earlier on you said the price on this, it could be double the amount.
Oh, absolutely. I'm amazed at the price of these tapestries because they're the same kind of price as, you know, a good cotton.
Yeah, they are amazing. And look, it does look, it makes it,
stunning, doesn't it?
If you're making to sell, that looks a really expensive professional. It takes it from, what is it, homemade to handmade.
Yes, yes.
Gorgeous. £22.99, loads of those in baskets. We've got the Granny Square bundle.
Oh, I love this one. It's one of my favourite tapestries. And you could use it both sides as well. So if I just flip it over.
I'm pleased you've mentioned this because I thought I was being, you know, ridiculous when I've looked at tapestries before and I've held them up. I'm like, I really like the reverse of it.
Yeah.
But that looks really nice.
I think it does. I mean, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. This time it really works. So maybe if you're making a bag and you wanted to put a contrast flap on there, then do half and half. That works so well.
You get a metre of the tapestry and then we've put it with a metre of the blue, cadet blue. That is about to sell out. There's literally 2 of those remaining.
Oh.
At £19.99. How is that even more affordable? Why is that lower in price? I have no idea, but just go
I think
for
it's
it.
the design of the voices and the William Morrises, because they're the name tend to be a little bit more expensive.
That's so good, isn't it? We had the chairs, didn't we, of these, the Horn furniture chairs in the granny squares, yeah. So if you've got your granny square chair, sewing chair, then this would be brilliant to make some cushions to go with, or some, yeah, just even to a poster, like little stools or things. We were thinking about upcycling, reusing and things. That one's sold out now, but it is available by the half metre. Underneath us, coming up on today's show, you can get more of the granny square one if you want.
And smaller print, so you don't have to worry too much about, you know, excess fabric for pattern matching.
No.
The little patterns.
Now, we also have, the granny square by the half metre, I'm being told has gone.
The rosal.
The rose. This is like a classic. It reminds me of, you know, the Mary Poppins carpet bags. This is just so classic, isn't it?
Oh, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? But again, for homewares, just a really classic design.
Now you're getting enough here to be able to do any of the bags that you saw in the last hour. The Oxford, the Mayfair, the curved tote, the messenger bag. You can do any of them. You're getting a whole metre of the rose tapestry, and then you're also getting rose cotton as well. Do you have to change your needle when you're working with
I don't.
tapestry?
No, because it's got a loose weave. It's really, really easy to sew through. I would put some kind of interfacing on the back of it because it is a loose weave. It can twist.
Right.
So even if I'm using it for, you know, a seat cover or something that doesn't need a lining, I'd still put maybe a lightweight interfacing on the back.
Right. Do you do upholstery, Debbie?
I do upholstery, yes.
We need to do a show because we've never ever done it, and I'd love to learn how to do upholstery.
Really?
Yes.
I did a course many, many years ago, and I was everyone that went there was asked to take a chair.
Okay.
So my husband bought a three-piece suite, and it had like a wicker back and sprung seats to it. And we learned how to respring and how to stuff and how to channel and everything like this. And I think he bought it for £60 off eBay.
Yeah.
We sold it to a chateau in Paris for £2,500. And they said they didn't like the fabric. Could we get it recovered?
What? Oh
yeah, I thought I was going to have a whole new career, but that was a one-off.
That was just a one-off commission for the chateau. £19.99 for your rose tapestry. That is the last tapestry in the bundles. We've got a couple of more canvas, but that's the last of the tapestry bundles, I believe.
Apart from those,
they're cast as canvas, aren't they?
Yeah.
I think, yeah, that's the last tapestry one in the rose. Great price. Now, I think this is my favourite. Do you know, I'm not that confident in my clothes to wear like a big kimono like this, or I'm desperate to wallpaper my downstairs loo in a wallpaper like this, and Kira won't let me. The amount of times I've had the wallpaper swatches sitting on the side, but to have a bag.
Fabric panels.
Okay.
So you don't have to cover the whole wall. You could just pad a piece of MDF and put panels on the wall, so they're like pictures, but padded pictures.
Oh, that's a good idea. That is a really good idea. Yeah, so it's because we've got panelling, like little beading round. You could literally just do it in. Oh, Debbie, you've inspired me. This is gorgeous, though, isn't it? For the bags, again, what would you be fussy cutting, or what would you be, you know, focusing on as the main panel of the bag?
What I would do, because against big print.
Yeah.
And if I thought, right, I want the leopard right in the middle.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to waste the whole of each side, so I'd look for something towards the edge so I can repeat that. So I'd maybe go... Actually, leopard works there.
Yeah.
Bird works over here. So I'd maybe go for that bit there. But it looks like watercolour, doesn't it?
So
It actually looks like the fabric's been painted.
It does. Because then you can see here the bits that haven't been painted.
Yes,
It's sketched. It's very lovely.
And it's got that linen look background to it that you mentioned earlier on, which it makes it look expensive.
So is this a fabric that you've managed to source for us then?
No.
Lydia?
No, that's Lydia.
So, because we've not had this on the show before. This is brought in especially, I think, for this show, but this was Lydia.
Yes.
Is Lydia one of your team?
No, she actually works for Chatham Glyn.
Oh, okay.
So,
oh, we love this, Lydia. More of this, please. £19.99. You get this, and then you also get a metre of tan as well. I do love the sketches in the background. I hadn't noticed that.
Well, it gives it a depth, doesn't it?
It does.
It's almost like you're looking into the design. There's parrots on it as well. Look.
Wow. That is gorgeous. That's my favourite one. There's so many of you, again, have got it in your basket, that linen look with, what colour have we got it with? Tan. With a metre of tan as well. So you're going to get a whole metre, which is more than enough fabric to be able to fussy cut and play around with any of the prints. But what about making the curved side tote bag
that would be nice.
The parrots.
Yes. Parrots on one side, and I don't know what they are. What would you call those? Some kind of exotic bird.
Birds. Just £19.99. The Amazonia. Gorgeous fabric. Whole metre of each. So for any projects that you're thinking of, that would be perfect. In fact, we have got this one available as well. That is a William Morris, isn't it?
That's the William Morris.
That's a tapestry. Willow?
Yeah.
Willow Borough?
Wow.
That is lovely. Yes, I'm guessing so. Oh, no.
Oh, you've got two colours.
GR. Oh, so there's one with a blue as well.
Oh.
Hang on, this is different. Right, so this one feels like a
that's a
upholstery.
chenille.
Chenille.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I've heard about these, but I haven't seen them
I've not
before.
seen them.
That is lovely. Got any more of those?
Oh, Debbie's all over these.
Can I shop now?
Yes. £8.49 for your Willowborough. Now, that is your traditional tapestries that you may have bought from us before. They're perfect for bag making, perfect for home furnishing. But if you do want to upholster a new sofa that you're going to sell to a chateau in France, that's perfect because it's super soft. It is like what you would have on a luxury sofa, isn't it?
That is gorgeous.
We'll get to those in a minute. We'll let Debbie get to a phone to do some shopping for that one.
Can I just have a look at that one?
Yes, let's do this bundle. No, there's only 5 of these remaining. This is the Lost World
Oh,
linen.
What's that?
I know what that is. No.
It's not a link.
It's one with a lemur.
Lima, that's it. Never seen a fabric with a lemur on it before.
That is gorgeous. And look, oh my word. Got the leopards as well. This is really cool. Oh, Ben, we should definitely do the MDF padded panelling. Not in our house, we don't live together, but we both should do that because that is... This is another one that is lovely to be able to have as a flap on a bag, or because the symmetry is great, isn't it?
And it's almost a circle. If you had a circular cushion cover, that would look amazing.
Wow. This would be lovely as well, look, with the parrots, the leaves. Oh, right, OK, that is about to sell it. It's gone. It has gone. £19.99. Debbie, thank you so much. Right, I'll let you go shop whilst we're about to do the chenille ones.
Oh.
We'll see you in about 40 minutes, Debbie. Now, we have got... Should we do those chenilles? Because I don't think we've ever had them on Sewing Street before. These... This is the blue. Well, right, I need to show you the difference in them. No, it's the other one. This is DKC 430, and this is the one with the green. So, they look, again, like the tapestries look, but they then have got this super, super soft. It's £9.99 a half metre. Go for it. You can still do your bag making. You can still do your soft furnishing. Ben, come out and have a stroke of this because it is gorgeous. You'll feel the difference. You'll feel the difference. So the tapestries that we know, again, more sort of, I don't even want to say more structured. I just need more thesaurus words from Ben, more descriptive words. Here he is. Look, feel that?
Ooh.
Do you know what I mean? This is like a really...
Soft.
Really soft.
Soft.
There you go. There's the descriptive word that I was waiting for my producer to come out and...
I'm good with my words, aren't I? That's lovely, though.
Isn't
Very
it?
nice, yeah.
Just so you know, there are literally about 20 metres of this. So if you are thinking of doing upholstery, thanks, Ben, it's lovely, isn't it? These are the ones Debbie was saying, I've heard about these. I haven't had a chance to see them yet. So she wanted to get some. £9, 99.5 metre. Should we do the other colourway? I've got hundreds of fabrics to do in the next 40 minutes. Oh, my word. Where do we start? Right, I'm going to pop these over here. Here's the other chenille. These are the only 2 chenilles. Oh, I do love this. That's with the blues. Oh, gosh, I'm thinking of lots of different projects now. Because you could do dressmaking with it. Be really nice for a boxy jacket. That would be really, really nice. But you still, for homewares. For homewares, for bag making, obviously, this is perfect. If you got, so many of you got the Oxford pattern earlier on. If you managed to get that, definitely get your William Morris Willowborough pattern in your chenille. Both colourways absolutely flying. Is it the first time that it's been to air? Second. 150 wide, I believe. Isn't it gorgeous? Super soft. And as Debbie said, imagine anybody who's done an upholstery course, maybe at the Leicestershire Craft Centre with Catherine. I know she does a great upholstery course. Because there's lots of fabric that people have messaged and said, you know, yeah, you could use that, but it's not officially, you know, upholstery fabric. This one is. This is your chenille upholstery fabric. It's still suitable for bag making. Now, there are 44 people who've got it in their basket. If you want more than 1 unit, let me show you what 1 unit looks like. If you want to make the bags, get 2 units. You could put this with white, with blues, with the lovely aquas. You could put it with the tan. Let me show you the reverse of it as well. I mean, I would be all over the front of this one because it is super, super soft. Yeah. You could stretch it over a canvas and have it as artwork, couldn't you? On a chair, yes, an armchair. Also, anybody that is checking out, have a look back through today's show, because right from the word go at 8 o'clock this morning, our early bird was comic boards. We had some of the best items in our 8 o'clock hour that were back in stock as well. There is so much to get through. So I'm really going to send a lot of people over to our website to have a look at everything, because it's very, 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 very busy. Now, there are tapestries. We've also got PUs. We've got more canvas. We've got metallic PUs. We've got all sorts. Tapestries, though, whether you're making the Tallulah shacket and using elements of it, whether you're using this for any of the bags that we were looking at today, the Mayfair bag. I love that bag. Isn't that lovely? Perfect space for your phone and your keys or different bits that you need to access your tissues. Magnetic snap. Inside pocket. Lovely. For any of the bags that you need a metre of your tapestry fabric. £7.49 a half metre for your New World Tapestry Aztec fabric. That's really cool, isn't it? And I like the reverse of that one as well. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to do a quick stop shop. We're just going to literally run through as much as we can. So much to do, and we're not going to be late for Debbie's 11 o'clock show, because that is being set up at the moment and it looks amazing. £7.49 half metre for your twist fabric tapestry. There you go. Which side's your favourite? The slightly more muted? £7.49 half a metre is £7.49, but we are cutting this off the bolt for you, so however much you need. So, yes, go for it. I'm going to just whiz through these. Did you say the granny squares are sold out? Sold out. This is DSC 462. It's William Morris. It is a William Morris. Am I upside down? Is it that way? No, it's this way. £8.49 a half metre. That's your woodland weed. Oh my gosh, someone's having a fabulous time next door. 8.49.5 metre. Another one that is lovely for fussy cutting, isn't it? For a big flap on the Oxford bag. That'd be really, really nice. Or using this as elements within your Mayfair bag. Is it Gems or is it L next door? I think it's Gems, isn't it? £8.49.5 metre. Everything you told me at the start of the show, Bruce. Okay, there were literally, again, less than, I think, 10 metres of that one remaining. Sorry, Dan. What? Okay, we also have the check. I like both sides of this one as well. Don't believe you now. £7.49.5 metre. Go, go, go. Your little chest fabric. Maybe if you want to do a whole collection of tapestry bags that you're making to sell, even if you were to do the same design in all different colours, this is going to look amazing, isn't it? And the limited edition colours. Debbie has given you full permission to sell all of your bags that you make with her patterns. And also, this is, I mean, I can't see it now. This is now your chance to be able to stock up at £7.49 a half metre. Right, there are, again, not enough of those to go around in the little check. Or is it called chess? Chess. This is the one that Hayley West has got on her Tallulah jacket, isn't it? Along with denim. She has it this way and running down. This would be lovely with denim. So you don't even need to use all of the main body of your bag with tapestry. I mean, you could just do the pocket and the straps with your tapestry, because these straps go all around, and then you could have the rest as denim. So even if you want to just get one unit of your tapestry, look at how many different colours you're going to be able to pair this with. £7.49. That's oh, I love that. It is always one of my favourites. Half a metre. I've got one that's got the, this is again lovely. Is it? It reminds me of the Tula Pink quilt that you had yesterday. All of the diamonds. It's lovely, isn't it? £7.49. £7.49. We have the Tula Pink quilt that we had on yesterday with Alfie. I spotted it on telly. There is now single figures of this one. This is about to sell out. If you've got it in your basket, we are oversubscribed. £7.49 a half metre. There's less than 10 units. Amazing. Yes. Yes. Now, this is Charles Voysey. Oh, so Ben is a big fan of Charles Voysey. He did a little bit of research into him, and it says here, Charles Francis Voysey was an English architect and furniture and textile designer. Voysey's early work was the designer of wallpapers, fabrics and furnishings in an arts and crafts style, and he made an important contribution to the modern style, and was recognised by the seminal The Studio magazine. He is renowned as the architect of several country houses. He was one of the first people to understand and appreciate the significance of industrial design. He's been considered as one of the pioneers of modern architecture. Love that. A notion that he rejected. Love that. His English domestic architecture draws heavily on vernacular rather than academic tradition, influenced by ideas of Herbert Buckland, Tudor Buckland, and Augustus Pugin. The Sanderson Wallpaper Factory in Chiswick, which he designed, is named Voysey House in his memory. Oh, what does the Sanderson factory look like in Chiswick? I want to see what it looks like now. See his architecture. But if you design wallpaper and furniture, yeah, you can see that, can't you? And to say Sandersons, I mean, we know how big Sandersons actually named their factory in Chiswick after him. That's amazing, isn't it? So, yeah, please don't think that this is the second to some of the other designers that we've seen. Oh, that's really cool. That's the Sanderson's factory in Chiswick. And look at the building. That's amazing. That's cool, isn't it? I mean, that looks like it's literally been made this year. It's very modern, isn't it? £8, 49.5 metre for your Charles Voysey. I don't know why I want to try and put an L in it. Voysey. Oh, sorry. Can you hear next door? It's not. They're not in here. It's not Hobbymaker setting up. It's literally the studio next door. It's the 20th birthday, so they're having some sort of party, I think. Forgive them. We're all in the same building, aren't we? Right. I've got Charles Voysey in red, Tudor rose. This is lovely. Yeah. This is flying on pre-order. If you want to make the Mayfair bag, the Oxford bag, if you want to do the curved tote bag. £8.49. Less than 10 metres left. In fact, less than 5 metres left. Lovely colours. See, that is a really lovely warm. You could do big weekend bags. You could do some of the smaller bags from today's show. For home furnishings and cushions, though, this is perfect. £8, 49.5 metre. Right, that is going to go. That is going to go. I think this might be a Charles Voysey. This is the same design. Same design, this time in, thank you, in blues. This is PVC 497, £8.49. It says in rose. It's definitely more of a, oh, sorry, it's called Tudor Rose. In teal. Tudor Rose, colourway teal, £8.49.5 metre. Sorry, we are moving on. We just want to show you as much as we can. Earlier on we had the Charles Voysey in Debbie's demo. She made the Oxford bag in red. This is now the blue version. So if you loved that fabric where she fussy cut the birds, you absolutely can fussy cut it. You can still fussy cut it with this one. All you need is 2 units. £8.49, metre. Birds, dove. We've got loads of PUs. I really want to do them, Ben. We'll definitely do them, won't we, before 11 o'clock? We've got so much to show you. We've got velour, like velvet fabrics, because it's going to change the look completely. We've all seen the inspiration that Debbie's given us in this gorgeous tapestry fabric with bosal. But then imagine this look in velvet at your Christmas party. Do we have a Christmas party organised yet? We've got green. We've got green. Where are we going? Oh, this is lovely as well. Charles Voysey. In azure. £8.49.5 metre. Debbie was saying at the start of the show, even before we came on air, she was saying, honestly, the prices of your tapestries are amazing. They could be double this price. Isn't that lovely? Isn't it really nice? Isn't it? All of them are gorgeous. Sorry, we are going so fast, but just want to try and show you all of them. And then at least they've all run through underneath us on the website, and you can Fill your boots. Sorry, decide which ones you want. Sorry, hit my microphone. Is it as loud at home when I hit my microphone as it is in the studio? 'Cause it's just... Yeah, it's very loud. No. No. £8.49. Lily and pomegranate. I can hear that. In ebony. But again, this one's a great one for fussy cutting your flap, isn't it? On your Oxford bag. Half a metre. I would definitely, even if you just got one of the patterns, did you get the Oxford or the Mayfair bag pattern? Get yourself a couple of metres of different ones, just a metre of each. Then you need to use, obviously, your lining fabric. I like the big Oxford one with the curves. But then the Mayfair is very clever because you would think that this is all bound, and it's not. It's tucked, look, can you see? It's just folded over from the lining. Very, very clever. And on the straps, and the straps go all the way around, so it's super, super secure if you're putting anything heavy in there. All of the patterns are underneath us on the website. They were in Debbie's last hour. We've got panels coming up in the next hour as well. They are Debbie Shaw panels. They are her very own. They're actually not, they're not Sewing Street ones. She's provided us with fabulous panels, so we're really excited to have a look at them. £8.49, so it will all be coming from Debbie Shaw. We've got one other tapestry, two more tapestries. Sorry. This one. ALC 454. £8.49.5 metre. That is your summer marigold. It's another William Morris. William Morris tapestry fabrics at £8.49. These are the sort of prices that you're used to for quilting weight cottons, not tapestries. £8.49.5 metre. Marigold on aqua. Half a metre is £8.49. Sorry, Hayley. And then we've got one other tapestry. There you go. Oh, this one we had earlier on in the Azure, I think, earlier on. That's nice with the pinks and the blues, isn't it? And again, perfect for fussy cutting. I'm thinking down these panels, you could have the different flowers and the stems, couldn't you? Well, this section here is the flap on the Oxford bag. Whether it be the Oxford, the Mayfair, the curved tote, they will all work with the tapestries. Right, that is about to sell out. There's 5 units left, so that not even, well, literally 1.5 meters or so left. Yes, please. So, Debbie mentioned all of these bags would be amazing in PU. Oh, Darren, would you mind bringing me the Oxford bag, please? These are amazing. Can we do the metallics there first? Because these are gorgeous. I have not seen these PUs for ages. Our PU is so different to what you imagine when you think of a pleather, when you think of a faux leather. This is going to be perfect. Imagine doing this really gorgeous big Oxford bag in the burgundy. No sticker. This is gorgeous. It's the only burgundy metallic-y one. Look at it, it's amazing. So it's got a backing which is super, super soft. So if you are doing right sides together, which a majority of your sewing is, you won't need a Teflon foot. A normal foot would be fine. Just use your fabric clips. Don't be pinning on the front because you'll, unless it's a new seam allowance, because you'll get holes through them. But it is super, super soft. It's really, really malleable, and it's not difficult to sew with or work with. It would be brilliant for the projects that we've been looking at with Debbie today. 30% viscose, 40% PU, 30% polyester, in berry. Beautiful quality, so soft and malleable, and now it's only £7.99.5 metre. Half a metre, by the way, is very, very wide. Can I show you, Bruce? Look, I think it's about 150 wide. Might even be wider. That is amazing, isn't it? For your bag making, yeah, 140 wide. They do feel very wide. Looks lovely in the berry. That's berry. We also have silver. Now, there's two different silvers. There's like a pewter, a darker silver, and a lighter silver, Ben. Oh, that one's a fat quarter. Just a fat quarter like that. Okay, so we'll ignore that. We'll come back to that. That's underneath us on the website if you want just a fat quarter of PU. Ben said, sorry, don't know why it's there. If you do want the ½ metre of silver, silver bag with that rainbow zip, oh, that would look gorgeous. To press it, I would recommend pressing on the reverse and maybe with a pressing cloth as well. Just a light bit of, just a light press on a low heat, you'll be fine. Don't obviously go straight in. Yeah, you can use PU for dressmaking. So you could use it for jackets. You could make a really lovely sort of biker jacket with this. 30% viscose, 40% PU, and 30% leather. It's up to you. For lining it, if you want to line it, you can, but this is really, really soft on the inside. So if you don't line it, it will be fine. And it obviously doesn't fray. This would be gorgeous for dressmaking. What about a skirt? Little silver leather skirt. I'll always remember my friend had the most gorgeous silver flared trousers. They looked amazing back in the day. $7.99. Yeah, literally about 4 years ago. in the back in the good old days. They are lovely. Oh, is this like a green? Oh, wow, wow, wow. No. This was like a emerald metallic. What? Yeah. It's got a green. It's bottle green, but it's so subtle. That is really nice, isn't it? £7.99, a ½ metre. That is lovely, super soft. And the backing of it is really soft, so it'd be nice against your skin, or if you are worried about sewing through PU, you'll be absolutely fine. £7.99, a ½ metre. We also have the gold. This is the last of the metallic. I knew these would be popular, Ben. Aren't they gorgeous? Oh, they've cut a metre of this, so I can show you. If you're buying 2 units, you only get ½ metre for £7.99, but if you buy 2 units, that's what it will look like. Oh, isn't that lovely? 30% viscose, 40% PU leather, and 30% polyester in that lovely gold. That's amazing. See, I am thinking now that bag, would be so nice. Even if you just want to use the base of it, all of the sides and the main structure of the bag, and then you could do a flap in a different fabric, like a tulip pink or, you know, one of your favourite designer fabrics. Still use this with your bosal. I'd press from the bosal side just to give it extra protection. £7.49, a ½ metre. We cut off the bolts, so if you want 2 units, like you're seeing on screen, add 2 units to your order. Very nice. Now, do you want to move on to something different? We've got these ones, these velour velvets. How gorgeous and plush are these? Oh, yes. Obviously, cushions would be amazing. Do you know if you've got your embroidery machine and you want to make some fancy pyjamas, you know, like Christmas lovely pyjamas with an embroidered name on, in blue and in red. Oh, wow, wow, wow. And green. We've got the green as well. This is beautiful. It does have a nape to it, as you can see, look. So just make sure you're cutting the right direction because you want it to all stroke down. But that is so plush. It would work absolutely with the bags that we've seen. You would want to use your bosal or a... It does look like it's got a sheen to it. It's just so lovely. It is your velvet. ½ metre is £7.99. It's so decadent. It does look so expensive and so luxurious. I love that. It comes also in red and in green. Isn't that lovely? Dressmakers, go for it. That is stunning. Teal or jade? Oh. Let me show you the difference. I'm guessing this one's teal and that one's jade. That one's jade and that one's teal. Teal first. Oh, 849.5 metre. I think Delphine's done some beautiful cushions, hasn't she, with the velvet, and a plique on the top of them with piping. 849.5 metre. You can buy it off the bolt. Lovely quality, and love that it doesn't fray. Do you know what? No, it's not fraying at all, is it? That is really good. If you're going to put it through the wash and things, then we always recommend to finish your seams and your edges. But that's really good, isn't it? It is nice that it's not fraying. That's gorgeous quality. We also have the red. Christmas makes. Oh, Christmas cushions, Christmas stockings, Christmas sacks. You could do a velvet wrap dress. You could do a velvet clutch bag. But I am thinking for Christmas decor, if you want to do a stocking or a really luxurious with, I'm thinking like a faux fur trim on the top. £7.99. I'll definitely get a velvet waistcoat for this. I am thinking though, like, you know, like a really lovely blouse that's you wear at Christmas with your embroidered name on, and everyone in the family have it. Mum would say, I'm Mrs. Christmas Carol. That is so nice, isn't it? It's so, so soft as well. You still can use it for all of your bags that we've seen today. In claret, £7.99. And then we also have the green, which was called, remind me, jade. Jade green. Have we? Oh, yes, we do. Sorry, it's because they're folded on the reverse. I couldn't see that they were the velvets. Ooh. £7.99.5 metre. Cut off the bolt for you again. It's so tactile, so luxurious, and would be lovely for any of the bags that we've had on the show. It's also lovely and wide as well, so if you are looking at dressmaking projects, perfect. Velvet wrap dress for Christmas would be very, very nice in that one. Light pink. Oh, this is really nice. In fact, we've done toy making with this before. We've done lovely little teddy bears. We've done elephants as well. Plush toys. This would be lovely. Baby toys. Little baby mobiles hanging from the ceiling of clouds. Well, my mum doesn't really have too many toys in our house. She doesn't really have any. She'll love me telling this story again, I think, for the 10th time on telling. She's like, stop telling everyone this. But my children, they love playing with the pegs. She just gives them a peg bag, and they're happy to play with pegs or coasters. They love coasters as well. Oh, yeah, you give a child, well, it's Esther's first Christmas, isn't it, this year? Don't get her anything, because she'll play with the box. Oh, she was 1 month old, wasn't she, last Christmas? Well, this Christmas, honestly, guarantee she will play with the box or the wrapping paper. She'll love it. But I'm thinking like little hanging clouds. You could do little decorations on like a baby mobile with this, and they're super, super plush. £7.99.5 metre. And then in white. Oh, I want to see Baby Ben on VHS. Have you got lots of videos? This is lovely. £7.99 for your plain velvet in white. Maybe if you got the red, and get this to trim the tops of your really fancy Christmas stockings. Oh, that's so good. That's what's annoying, isn't it, now? Benson is getting all of these different tapes on VHS, but he doesn't have a VHS player. You have to get to the car boot sales. You'll find one there, because you can't buy them now, can you? Or get them converted. The only problem is I've got loads of the VHS tapes, but somebody taped over them with like a soap opera or the football or something. It's like me about to do my song on the stage, and then it's been taped over. I have to try and find them. I think I've got a VHS player you can borrow. Oh, you haven't got SCART cables and everything. Oh, you've got the actual video camera with the little tapes in. Oh, I'm with you. Right, is there anything else that we can show before Debbie comes back? A couple of the, yeah, we've got some of the cotton canvases. The lilac's very, very, very popular. Anybody who wants to do a majority of the base in maybe one colour and then use some of your accents, or, right, we were talking about embroidery earlier on. We have a 5-way split pay at the moment on our Brother embroidery machine. Well done if you've made the most of it this morning already. I'm so excited for you because it's such an amazing opportunity, especially all year round they're useful, but especially this time of year, whether you're making to sell or whether you are making for loved ones. It's perfect. But I'm thinking, if you want to get cotton canvas, you can embroider whatever design you want. You can embroider your dog or whatever design onto the front of your bag. I mean, how amazing would that be? £4.49 as well. It's so affordable. We've got to get some of this for our new business that we're setting up, Ben. Cotton canvas in lilac, £4.49. Half a metre. That is lovely in lilac. It's also in pink as well. They are super soft cotton canvases. Can we do the pink, please? Oh, and then look what else I found. The one with the eucalyptus on and the vines. Got to do that one. £4.49 for the pink. Anything that we haven't had a chance to do, we'll run through during the break. Half a metre is £4.49. And then we also have the eucalyptus. So if you do want to use a plain and then maybe use eucalyptus on the panels or the straps or the other way around, vice versa, then this is perfect for that. This is linen look. So when I was in France, they had a big advert for the new film that's out called Inside Out, but it's called Vice Versa in France. So do they change the name of the film? Oh, okay. I haven't watched Inside Out 2 yet. It's okay. It's really good. Do I need to have watched number 1? No, should I watch it? Yeah? Oh, okay, I'll watch it. I'll watch it this afternoon. I'll watch it this afternoon. Yeah. £5.99. Do you know what her favourite was? Oh, it's so funny, isn't it? I took her to Disneyland and we were doing all the different things, but they always remember like the last thing of it. So she was telling Kieran that, oh my gosh, I went on the monorail back to the airport. That was like her favourite bit of Disneyland, was getting the monorail back from Birmingham Airport to the at the NEC. I was like, hang on, we've just been playing with all the princesses, we've done all this. But what she remembers and what she's going to tell everybody is that I went on the monorail in Birmingham. From the train station to the airport. Yeah, we went on that. Anyway, it was very fun. Oh, and she did love Spider-Man. Love Spider-Man. Yeah, that was what the glasses were. I'll show you lovely pictures as well. I'll share them on the fan page. But yeah, that was what the picture of us all in our glasses were with the 3D Spider-Man glasses. Oh yeah, she had a great time. I think I had a better time. John Scott texted me saying, I thought, you were doing this to take Maisie. You guys are definitely having a better time. Anyway, we are going to a break and we're going to put through all of the fabrics that we haven't had a chance to do. But stock up your stash, if you do want some more Debbie Shaw amazing patterns, these were brand new earlier today. Have a look underneath us on the website along with her very, very popular tools. They're listed there as well. Right. In the next hour, get on pre-order because I anticipate that this is going to be another sell-out show. If there is anything that you want, any of the panels, grab them whilst you can. Have a look underneath us and we'll go through them all with Debbie in just a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
Oh, it's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah,
There's so many different things on offer.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Are we ready? It was a very, very busy hour earlier.
I know.
I don't know if I'm ready about this next. We've got so much to get through again in the next 60 minutes. So, I mean, where on earth do we start?
Should we have a look at a quilt? Should we do that?
Yes. Now, quilting, I know, is quite daunting for people, isn't it? Who have never done quilting before, especially.
Oh, yes, because there's maybe a lot of fussy cutting and getting the points right and making sure everything matches up. And yeah, it can be a little bit daunting if you're new to quilting.
So you've made it easy for everybody,
Oh, yeah.
haven't you? I mean, really easy. This quilt is gorgeous. It's so pretty. And sometimes you do want a quick quilt, a quilt that you can finish and complete without it sitting...
Yeah.
You know, in your stash for ages. So this is a whole panel. It comes like this.
It comes like this. So all I've done is put some 80-20 wooding on the back. I bound the little quilt there, but you could bag it out if you preferred, and sew around the boxes. You don't have to do that, but it does make it look as though it's quilted. Yeah. So just sew around the edges of the boxes. You could do, you know, different types of quilting on it if you wanted to, but I just think the print is so pretty and fresh, and I mean, it doesn't have to be a quilt. This could be a tablecloth, or you can cut into the different areas. You know, you could just cut 3 squares like that and then make a bag, or use them in the centre of another project.
Yeah, because this doesn't come with instructions. This isn't telling you it needs to be a quilt. It can be whatever you want it to be. So it could be panels within a quilt as well. So if you are a quilter and want to do flying geese or half square triangles around it with your own fabrics, you can.
You can, and if you wanted to enlarge it by putting some sashing in there, you have actually got straight lines going down and across, so you could cut out the individual boxes and then put a plain fabric in there as well, and you could, you know, put another third on the size of it if you did that.
And the artwork, Debbie, is beautiful. Tell me about the artwork. These are all your designs. You work with your daughter, don't you?
Yes, with Kim. She's found these designs. So we haven't drawn these, but she's taken the elements and then added the borders and the script and all of the bits and bobs around it as well. But I just think it's so very pretty.
It is. Whenever we think of, you know, English tea parties, and if you've already made your fabric, if you've made all your Christmas things and you're thinking, right, you know, getting ready for the spring, whether it be special birthdays, this would be lovely. Now, you get the panel for the quilt, but this is a bundle. So for £30, £29.99, not only are you getting the quilt panel, you're also getting the squares as well.
Yes, so designed with cushions in mind, but no reason why you couldn't make placemats out of them. So if you are thinking tea parties, I know it's not the time of year at the moment, but plenty of time to get ready for next year, you could make the squares bigger, like with this one, by adding a border. You could add a flange to them if you wanted to make it a little bit different.
That's so cool, isn't it, with those mitered corners? That is lovely.
It's nice, isn't it?
Really
I'll show you how to do that later on.
Oh, amazing. So you get 4 different designs.
Yes.
with the border all included, all fussy cut into the centre.
Yes.
For you to put into a quilt block or a cushion or table mats, like you
Yeah,
say.
or bags or frames.
They are
They make lovely
gorgeous.
pictures.
Yeah, the artwork is lovely. £29.99. So you can make a quilt for £29.99 and 4 matching cushions to go with.
Absolutely. Yes.
Oh, that is amazing. £29.99. And have a look as well. I'm going to put it onto the overhead so you can see the detail in the artwork as well. The watercolours and the pretty colours are gorgeous. And you say it's got the border around the edge. The script as well on the inside.
And I think if I was even making the cushion cover, put some wadding on the back of it and still sew around the edge here or quilt all over it. It just makes the cushion cover feel really plush.
Yeah.
And the same for your bag making as well. These make a really decent sized tote bag or storage bags. And I think I've got a bag. Oh, this is actually using one of the panels from the quilt.
Oh, wow.
But again, you've got plenty to make things like this and add more fabric too. There's so many colours in here to choose from to make those projects bigger as well if you wanted to.
Yeah, use them for storage tubs in your workroom. Keep all your clips in there or your fat quarters in there. And make little storage tubs. And there are so many colours in here that even if you've got your rose or pinks or blues.
Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely.
Again, this is from the quilt, but there's no reason why you couldn't make drawstring bags out of these panels as well.
Yeah.
But no, I just love the colours on them. They're just so fresh, so pretty.
Oh, and look, I mean, to be able to piece all of this, it looks literally like you've cut them all out, you've worked out all of your sashing and borders in between, and all you've done is quilted on the lines.
It looks like hard work, doesn't it?
It does, and that looks gorgeous. Again, this would be really, really nice to have draped over, that'd be lovely to be draped over a chair or on a sideboard.
Lap quilts. Oh, yes. Or you could actually make that a long, narrow one and make it into a table. Remember, if you went for a couple and join them together, that would make a really nice on sideboard cover, wouldn't it?
Imagine lots of people who love hand embroidery as well. You could embroider extra detail.
Oh, yes. Oh, a little bit of metallic thread or something like embroidery. Maybe a few French knots dotted around to look good.
The amount of people that I've got home their cutie pie frame, and you're thinking, right, I don't want to do loads of piecing, I just want to have a play with the free motion frame. We had like this attachment for your sewing machine that you can do like long arm quilting. This would be a really good size to have a good play at it with, because then all you need to do is add your wadding and your backing, and then quilt as you wish. But it is gorgeous, isn't it? Even if you're doing like nice little gift bags or coasters and sets for gifts for people.
I'm thinking as well, if you chopped it in half and then sewed it back together, you know, like we did with the bag earlier on, so that they're both facing the same way, wouldn't that make a really decent sized ruler bag? So you could fit your cutting mat in there and maybe put pockets on the front from the other fabric and put your tools in there as well.
That is a bargain. You're getting both panels, your 72 centimetre panel and your 108 by 76 centimetre panel. Both of these, the quilt panel and the cushion panel, for $29.99. It is very, very, very busy as predicted. Not only do you get the 4 big squares, and you're getting the quilt panel as well for $29.99. Keep going through for these. As I say, we've got loads to show you this hour, so we'll come back to those, and we're going to do a bit of a demo as well on how to do the mitered corners. But as we are approaching Christmas, we're all thinking about our makes. We are still within time of being able to make these advent calendars for the 1st of December, aren't we?
Yes, absolutely.
Plenty of time. Right, so this is your advent calendar book. Yes. Now, how many advent calendar designs can you make?
20.
How good is that?
I had loads of fun designing these. They're all quite different as well.
Oh, brilliant.
And we just have a flick through. You can tell how old it is. Look. Long hair and a thin face. So lots of different tips on, you know, the sewing techniques and things like that, what you can put in them. But just folded triangle pockets, really, really simple, very easy to do. The cones I thought was a nice idea, so you can make a display, and then when you lift the cone up, you've got your gift underneath.
Oh, that's clever.
So maybe keep them out of the reach of children, so be able to see what's in it. Little house pockets for that one, so that's like
I love that.
Like a bunting design, individual pockets with pegs on the top. Then we have felt pyramids. flick through quickly. That's a vintage one. I love making that one. With the pockets that are all different sizes.
Oh, well, that's really nice.
A folded one. This is a doll. So
with a chalkboard.
With a chalkboard. So you change the date on that. And of course, if you don't want to use her as a calendar, it's a doll.
Well, yeah, you've got another template in there to make a doll. A snowman.
He was huge.
Oh, wow.
With the pockets on the front there.
Quick cones. See, these are all ones that are actually, you're going to be able to use for different projects. I'm thinking the cones one, it looked like giving me wedding sort of vibes. This would be nice to put little favours in or things like that.
Yes, that's a nice idea.
Hang them up. Or this one, again, for babies with the numbers on, the little balls that they have.
Yes.
So a calendar cube.
Then you've got little gift bags. That when you turn the pages.
I sat with my husband, who's seen the Debbie Shaw Advent, and he just looked up and he says, "That's the Debbie Shaw." Yes, she is live here in the studio, in the flesh.
Oh.
We love it. We love it. We love it. Santa Express. This is cool.
Yeah, that was fun.
Oh, that is brilliant. So with each one, you get the instructions of how to make them as well. All
Yes.
the ingredients, all of your supplies that you need.
Yeah.
And step-by-step photographs as well.
And lots of photographs with this one as well.
Now, the price on screen, by the way, is a reduced discounted price. So it's supposed to be £30 because not only do you get... But look at this, the dog.
Do you know, when I made this one that was hanging up in my sewing room, I left it overnight, and when I got up the next morning, every single biscuit had been taken. He didn't break the threads, so he must have very gently taken every one of the biscuits out overnight. And my
gosh,
dog.
that is brilliant.
So it worked, he liked it.
But then you've also got that lovely pattern then that you're going to be able to use for other projects.
Yes.
It's not just for Christmas.
Yeah.
The hanging mittens, this is super cute, with felt as well. So projects for everybody. Not only are you getting the book, you get your panel.
It's a pocket panel. Now, we've not done this before, but basically you've got 3 calendars, or the pockets for 3 calendars. Then you can do what you want with these.
Oh, so you can put them onto your own backing, stick them on as pockets.
So you could maybe, if you were making the snowman, use these as the pockets for that. You can use your own design of them. You can use any one of the templates in the book, or of the ideas in the book, and use those as pockets. These ones are a little bit more vintage.
Yeah.
So this one doesn't have a lining with it. You can add your own lining if you wish, but that one is one of those typical, just fold the edges over and sew them on. These do have lining pieces. So you can make it really plush. And with this one, I think I'd add a little bit of lace or something across it, embellish it a little bit. No numbers on that one. You put your own numbers on there. There's 24 squares. And this one, you saw the house pockets. This is a similar design, but this time you fold that up to the back and it makes a little pocket on the back.
Right.
I'll show you how I do that later on as well if we have time. Or if you wanted a bigger pocket, leave it that size and then put a lining pocket on the back so you've got a nice big swing tag almost. Put a piece of ribbon on the top and then hang them up.
That is brilliant. So you can make 3 advent calendars, and you've got your book for extra inspiration and makes, and it's discounted today. Never done anything like this. Brand new in today, and it's just £26.99. That's supposed to be £30. All 20 of the designs. Fill with your festive treats, but use them all year round. You've got the patterns and the templates to use for all year round.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I don't know if you give your dogs birthday presents, but if you do, something like that would be quite nice for them, because that's not Christmassy. It's just a dog. But yeah, there's lots of ideas. The little houses aren't necessarily Christmassy. That could be a nice decoration in a nursery maybe, or across a window. But it's a nice idea, I think, for beginner sewers as well, because not only have you got really simple projects that don't take very long to make, you've also got your panel as well. So if you think, well, I don't know where to buy numbers from, you've got them on here already. It just gives you something to get started with without having to worry about, going out and buying extra fabric. You will need extra fabric, but all of the detail is already printed on there.
Loads in baskets. We are coming back to this as well with our demo, don't worry. We just want to show you everything that's available on this hour's show. £26.99 for the book and the Christmas panel. Thank you, Debbie. And then we have got our vintage sewing kit. So we've got the autumn colourway, which I love. Autumn colourway is gorgeous. And we also have the rose colourway or spring colourway?
Vintage pastels.
Pastels. We've got the pastels and we've got the... So, should we do the sewing set kits first?
So that's that one.
Perfect.
That's a new colour. That one we've seen before. that one we sold out of really quickly last time. And then there's the China blue. There's
Amazing.
4
So
colour options.
some of your favourites back in stock, but should we start with the brand new one? Yeah. So this is the autumn sewing set kit. What can we make, Debbie, with
You
this?
can make, and you get instructions on how to make a sewing machine dust cover. They're all the ones at the side there. This one is a zipped pouch. These are the ties that go on the side of the dust cover. And then this is a sewing machine mat. Those are pockets to go on the front of the dust cover. And I've made a cube out of the squares, and then all of those down the side you can do what you like with. You can make pin cushions, you can make needle cases with them. Then to fill in the space, because I don't like to sell you plain fabric, we've got labels down here as well, so you can either write on there or embroider them, or if you're giving this as a gift to somebody, you could put their names on them as well.
Oh, I love this, and I know that you love your vintage sewing machines, don't you?
No, these are all my drawings, and these are actually my collection of vintage sewing machines.
Are they?
Yes.
Oh, I love that. They are gorgeous. And, I mean, there's so much packed onto this panel. The dust cover for your sewing machine. A lot of times, your sewing machine might come with just plain, boring bag or cover.
The plastic ones.
It's nice to be able to have your dust cover with the pockets, which is very, very useful to put your bits and bobs in. Maybe one with bobbins in or your quick unpick or something. You've got a sewing machine mat. You've got your zip pouch, which is here. And that's a lovely size as well, isn't it?
It's a good size, isn't it?
Really good size. And a storage tub. Make all of them for less than £30. Another fabulous one to be able to learn lots of different techniques.
Yeah, they're all really simple designs. I love the clamshell design.
Yeah.
So that was quite time consuming to embroider it, but it's so worth it. I just think it looks so lovely. If you wanted, we were talking about this before actually, if you wanted to make the dust cover bigger, because this fits these little Genoma machines really well. It'll just about go over my DX7 with a gap at the bottom. But if you cut the fabric behind the pocket, you can actually add something to make it longer, and you won't see it because there's a pocket on the front. And you could, you could use this as a sewing machine mat and one of those that has the pockets hanging down.
Oh, I
the
love
front as well.
those. Yeah, to put all your thread bits in or your extra bits and bobs. So yeah, that could be a mat that you then use. So if you've got a larger machine, it's still going to be super, super useful. It's got those great pockets that could hang down off the table as well. You've got the main dust cover. Then you've also got the zipper pouch. You've got the fabulous storage cube. You can never have too many of these storage cubes. Such a great shape to be able to make. And you get instructions for each of them as well, Debbie.
You do. And the lining fabric's included in the whole lot as well.
Fabulous. And
so all you need is your H640.
You've got your metre of fabric as well for £29.99. Price per project is crazy. Full instructions for the whole accessory set, with the cube, with the mat, with the dust cover, with the zippy pouch. That is all included there for £29.99. It is very, 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 very busy. That is the brand new colourway. If you love this colourway as well, we also have the same one, stay tuned, in back quarters and charm squares as well.
We do.
Oh, fabulous. We'll get onto those in just a little while. So, all the other sewing kits are available as well. The most popular last time, Debbie, you
was
said...
the vintage pastels.
Okay.
Yes. So this is the new one, which is the vintage autumn. That's the one that comes with that colour.
Oh, thank you.
So they're just lovely warm colours.
Yeah.
So you've got exactly the same print, exactly the same design, but just a very different feel with this one, I think.
Oh, this
Love
is
the colours
so
of autumn.
nice. I do.
It's not my favourite time of year, but it is colour-wise. I love it when the trees start changing colour and the countryside looks like this.
Yeah, those gorgeous mustards and ochres, and terracottas and plums, the greens. And to be able to, like you said, if you were to EPP this and get all of your individual fabrics round the cards and to try and stitch all of this together, it's all done for you. And it's a good size mat as well, isn't it?
It is, it is. I mean, the pockets on the front, it's really useful as well. Of course, you don't have to use those as pockets. If you've got another project that you wanted to use those on, then you could do. That's the sewing machine mat, but I mean, that and the pockets might make a nice long zipped bag. These squares are what I made the cube out of. Excuse me, but again, use 4 of them together, you've got a cushion cover or another bag, more storage for you. And the little ones down the side here applique, or they're a nice size for needle cases or pin cushions, or you can make smaller storage cubes out of them as well.
Pockets inside bags, they'd be
Oh,
perfect
yes.
size, wouldn't they?
Yes.
They are lovely. And even the detail with your stitched line all round, they look lovely.
Yeah.
This is your autumn colourway. Brand new in today at $29.99. You've got your metre of lining fabric, your instructions, and everything that you need on that panel to make all of the items, from the dust cover, the bag, the storage cube, and your sewing machine mat as well for $29.99. That is brilliant value for money. We have the vintage pastels, which sold out.
That was this one.
Sold out
Yes.
first time round. So that's the one that you can see all the samples at the front made out of.
I do love these colours, I have to say.
Oh, they are really fresh and pretty. This dusty blue and rose is really nice. Exactly the same panel in terms of the fact that you get all of your free bits, your applique bits in, all those labels and tabs, your dust cover, the zippy pouch. And I like that for anybody who is, I say newer to sewing, I think we have these sort of perceptions of working with panels that sometimes that they're not as good of quality, whereas these are still...
I'm really impressed with the quality of these.
They're
honestly.
really lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really smooth. They've got a really nice handle to them.
But the benefit of using a panel, I suppose you're not having to use a ruler and measure, work out the measurements.
So no patterns, no cutting around tissue paper or anything like that. They have all been designed so that you can quilt them. You don't have to if you don't want to. But I love a panel because everything's placed in the right position.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, you don't have to worry about, is that going to allow for a seam allowance if I'm going to put a patch on the front of a bag like that, or are the pockets going to be in the right place? And like you said before, matching points on something like that.
And all the different fabrics that are used.
I know.
You would have to have a whole collection of fabric to be able to do something like this, wouldn't
yeah.
you? Because look, you've got the little ditzy prints here, we've got the pink ones there, we've got the scissors, they're all different prints, all on one large panel. $29.99. Another brilliant price. There's so many baskets again. This was the fastest selling last time it was on air. If you love the new autumn colourway, go for it. If you want your vintage pastels, this time you're getting it with a metre of like that lovely gold colour.
Yes.
Matches in with the stalks.
Works really well, doesn't it? I was looking at that. That actually looks foiled. It's not, but it's got a little bit of a sheen to it.
No, it's not metallic, is it? It's
No.
all just within it.
No.
Oh, you can make so much. The fact that your line is included as well. Get yourself, did you say H640?
Yes.
All you need is your fusible fleece, which we have on the show as well. Whether you get your advent calendars or your panels today, they're all included in the same P&P. If you got the patterns earlier on with Debbie, all covered under one P&P. Then we have the...
Just get China blue?
Yep. China blue.
There you go. So again, exactly the same design.
Yeah.
It looks very different, I think, in the blue. And you've got the paler blue to go with that one as well.
Blue, you can't go wrong. You know, you've got your blue and white pottery.
Yes.
It's just classic, isn't
Yes.
it?
Yes, those kind of colours.
I feel like we had the cow creamers. These are the panels. Anybody who managed to get that panel, it's similar. Again, it's all going to tie in together.
I remember the cow creamers. That was years ago. Yes.
We had the panels, though, didn't we, in the blue and white?
We did, yes.
So this one comes with, again, your metre of lining fabric, which is 100% cotton, and you're getting your full panel. Now, I just need to cut onto the lines.
Yep.
Yeah.
Seam allowance is all included and everything, so literally cut them out. You do get instructions for them, follow the instructions, or go off-piste and make whatever you like with them. You know, so you've got a lot of fabric, basically, if you've got other ideas. So things like the pocket that goes on the front of the dust cover, if you wear an apron, it could be a pocket on the front of your apron.
Yeah.
You know, it's not, you don't have to make what I've made with them. You can make whatever you like. It's your
That's
fabric,
what I
you do what you want.
That's what I love about all our creative viewers. Everybody looks at it in a different way.
Oh, and I love to see people's pictures, you know, when you see... Because I've got a Facebook group where people can post pictures, and your twist on things, because the number of times I think, oh, why didn't I do that? But you kind of bounce off each other, you learn from each other, don't you?
Oh, and the amount of people, have you seen lots of our viewers as well who have come in into the subscription as well?
No.
The
Half Yard Club.
Half Yard Club. We've had
Hundreds of you.
loads of our viewers who have joined you. So if you want more sewing as well, all of the details are in your patterns, aren't they?
Yes.
Of how to join the Half Yard Club. But these are great panels, really lovely panels with all of your notions, with a bit of a nod to your craft. It's not very often that you find sewing related fabrics, or you might not want tons of it. You might just want those snippets to be shown, and you're not having to fussy cut them yourself. It's all done for you on the panel. £29.99 for your China blues, and then the final colourway is in the monochrome. It's whatever colour you want in your decor, isn't it?
There you go. Classy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Different shades of greys, just really simple, classy designs. And maybe you don't like the fuss, if you like, of lots of different colours, then this is quite slick.
Well, these are all very practical things that we're making as well. They're very useful things that we're making, aren't they?
Yeah.
So they are things that you're going to have out on your side all the time. So if you do want something that's going to just blend in, but you could then have a play around with some really lovely bright colour threads.
Oh, if you were to stitch around the edge here in like maybe a bright yellow or a royal blue would look lovely.
Yes. So you've got your dust cover for your machines. If you've got the Brother, if you've got any of the 5 series of the Auna, but then we have discussed as well, if you're making it bigger, there are options, or having it as a mat with the pockets on that run off the desk. You've got the zipper pouches here. You've got all of your labels. What's this part for?
Those are the ties that go on the side of the dust cover.
Yes, fabulous. Then you've also got your squares,
The squares
which
which
you
I
made
made
your
the cube
storage
with.
box.
Oh, I did use Bosal for that. Your sewing machine mat, the pockets that go on the front of the dust cover, and then you've got all of these as spare.
And a metre of fabric and your instructions. If you actually sort of think about your instructions are £10, your half metre, not just half a metre, your full metre of our regular quilting weight cotton, we're talking, what, £8 something. So the whole panel you're getting for, I mean, ridiculous price. We'd normally sell these at £20, £19.99. So to be able to get your panel, your metre of fabric and your instructions, amazing price. You're paying £11.99 for your panel, basically.
Okay.
Which is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
No, take advantage. And again, it is lovely quality of fabric as well.
Oh, it presses well, sews beautifully.
Yeah.
Nice with your H640.
Yeah.
Yeah, really lovely. Plus your full instructions. Don't forget, these panels come with full instructions, step by step, with photographs along the way as well. All for, again, amazing price, £29.99. Okay. So, each of these new panels comes with an option of getting the fat quarters.
Yes.
And the charm squares. Is that right?
Yes, that's right. So do you want to see charm squares first?
Yes.
Oh, no, then we've got variegated as well. That's another one.
Oh,
So
we didn't talk about this
in a
earlier.
second. Just so
That was a long time ago. Very early in the morning.
So,
okay.
fat quarter panels.
Oh, these are nice.
So-
And this is a wide fat quarter, isn't it?
It's that big, look.
Look. Oh
It's
my God,
huge.
brilliant.
So it's 150 centimetres wide. This is the vintage pastels. So if you wanted to make other projects, if you've already got your vintage pastels sewing set and you wanted to make extra things to go with it, this is ideal. There's an awful lot of fabric in this one.
Oh, well, you've got books dedicated to working with fat quarters, haven't you? There's a lot you could do with a
There's
fat quarter.
a lot you can do, yes. I mean, if you consider, if you've got an 18-inch cushion pad, which is a big cushion, you can do 4 cushion fronts with that one.
Fabulous. And I love that you've got different scales of print here.
Yeah.
I don't want to say that this is like more of your mixer, but you could use them all as focal ones,
Yes.
or you could use it within your patchwork and quilting, and you've got different scales of print. I love the stalk snips. Those scissors are beautiful. Oh, that is
And that's
lovely.
just an idea. That's what I'm going to show you later on. So I've used the peach one on the back. And then so I've got all of this spare.
Brilliant.
One of those.
And in terms of making to sell, again, if you're making to sell...
Oh,
with
do.
these panels,
Yes.
I mean, this is going to look fabulous on any of your craft festivals, isn't it? These colours are very, very in.
Yes.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
The homewares. And I love the sewing machine ones. You say these are all your drawings?
Yep. All my drawings of my actual sewing machines.
Wow, wow, wow.
got a
How many
few.
sewing machines do you have, Debbie?
I have 2 sewing machines that I use.
Yeah.
And then I've probably got another 15. I don't even know if they work or not. They just look nice.
Oh, they do. I mean, look at these. I love this one.
Yes. Yeah, I've got a couple of those. It's actually, I think I've got a red one and a black one with a little hand crank on that. I'm sure they work, but I've never actually tried it.
Oh, wow. And this would be lovely for straps as well. You could cut this into strips.
Oh, yes, or just a border, maybe across the top of a plain bag. That would look nice.
In fact, that looks about 2.5 inches to my eye, doesn't it? I mean, the way they're positioned, this is absolutely perfect for even fussy cutting if you wish. But you're getting 4 back quarters for $19.99. Obviously, you've made a bag.
Yeah, but Janice made this one for me.
Oh, Janice,
so she's used prairie points and, you know, just made the most of all of the fabrics, basically, with that. And, again, you can have lots left, so she hasn't actually used... Oh, she did use the sewing machine, but not the whole panel. So you could probably make a couple of these from the panel as well.
Brilliant. Less than £20, and it is huge. It's 140 wide, so they are big fat quarters. Less than £20 for all 4 of them. Then we also have the new autumn colourway. I do love this. Right, go for it. Just check out now because this has already been selling on pre-order.
So big.
Isn't this lovely?
There we go.
Let me give you a hand because they are huge. Oh, like you said, for aprons, or this would be...
Oh, that would be nice. You can make up to 4 half aprons with this one. Or maybe patchwork the ties together. That would look really lovely. Table coverings, you know, just patchwork them all together. Or maybe cut them into 4s and then rearrange them. You wouldn't need any extra fabric with something like that.
Oh, look, you've got all of your lovely notions, your thimble, your pins, your stalk scissors, your embroidery snips, your spools. And then you've got the detailed embroidery snips, which don't have a direction to them. You don't need to worry about direction with that one. Then you've got your more mixer fabric, which is, again, this lovely autumnal plum. Yeah. And, of course, your sewing machine fabric, which I know everyone's going to have great fun with.
This design was taken from a 1920s Singer sewing machine. And it was Egyptian. It was around about the same time that they discovered Tutankhamun's tomb. Wow. So everything in the 1920s was like Egyptian. It was all fashionable. And the designs on sewing machines kind of reflected that. So it looks like a leaf design, but it is actually taken from an old sewing machine.
That is brilliant, isn't it? So it all does just tie in together perfectly.
Yeah.
It's not, oh, let's just put a mix of fabric on there for the sake of it. There's a lot of thought. £19.99, loads in baskets. And I mean, you can just treat this now like your, you know, your normal fabrics, whether you're doing patchwork with it, whether you're using it to make patchwork scarves or,
even if you're covering the seat of your sewing stool or your sewing chair, put some interfacing behind it to strengthen it a little bit, but there's no reason why you couldn't use it for upholstery as well.
That would be amazing.
I mean, it's kind of a Roman blind size when you look at it. I'd cut into it and rearrange it and put a border around it maybe, but you could have a whole sewing room decorated like this.
That is brilliant. I mean, you could just quilt this as it is, couldn't you? Again, just cut round and bag it out or bind it if you want and do some practice your free motion quilting and you've got a really big quilt. In fact, we have had quilts that are smaller than this that would cost you a lot more money, obviously, than £20. Such a fabulous price. And they are fat quarter plus. What does that mean, Debbie?
I think you expect a fat quarter to be the width of the fabric, which on quilting fabric is normally 44 inches by 18 inches. This is bigger than your 44 inches wide. It'll be 54 or 60, I can't remember off the top of my head. Okay. And it just makes them bigger. So they are still a quarter, but they're a quarter of a larger piece of fabric.
Yeah. So traditionally with your quilting weight, you're looking, 44, whereas this is, you're filling the space, aren't you?
Yeah.
Now, if you do love working with smaller cuts as well, we have got the 5-inch charm squares available on the show. Let's go for it. Keep going through for these, though, because we love the fat quarters, or the fatter quarters.
Do you want to start with the autumn one?
Yes.
As we're on that. OK.
Oh, this is beautiful. Now, you haven't left gaps between these.
No.
Is that purposely?
Yes, because I thought you could just quilt it as it is.
Yeah.
This is Rebecca. Made this one for me. Was it Rebecca made that? No, she made the cushion. I'll show you that in a sec. I made this one. I do so much sewing, I can't remember what I've done. I've used Boswell foam and just stitched along the edges, so it looks like it's been pieced again. It's really, really simple. This is the cushion that Rebecca made.
Oh, that's lovely.
And again, she's used a wadding behind there and stitched diagonally as well.
So just cut out your 9 as you would here and then stitch through it.
Yeah.
But if you do have a pattern that calls for 5-inch squares, you can cut these out individually and use them like you would a charm pack.
Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. I like this being diagonal as well.
Yeah. How many squares do you get? Is it 40? Yeah, 40. 40 coordinating squares. They all work together, and it's $14.99 for a Debbie Shaw charm pack. That is brilliant. Well, Ben's using the word outrageous. Oh, if you haven't got a charm square project in your mind at the moment, there's so much you can do with 5-inch squares.
Oh, absolutely. Even if, quilted as it is, you've got a massive piece of fabric. You can make bigger cushions than these out of them. But if you cut them up and then put your plain fabric in between them, it just means that you're really making the most of them. And you'll find that the patterns really kind of jump out with that kind of background.
And they go with all of the sort of terracotta shades, all those lovely golds, or the greens. I mean, even, is this a cream background?
It's kind of an ivory, isn't it? Yeah, off-white.
So any of your plains as well, they're all going to look beautiful. Your lavender, it's just gorgeous. And in this new autumnal colourway, you've got to be quick. It's $14.99. Whenever we get the new colours in, they're very, very, very popular. Now, it says here, 5 1/8.
Do you know, I didn't notice that. Well, there you go. Got even more value then, haven't you?
Yeah.
Slightly bigger.
Just slightly bigger. It still say 5-inch square. Just $14.99. Grab it whilst you can. There's loads of you there. I would be multi-buying, and like you said, then you could make a full-size quilt.
Yes.
Couldn't you? I mean, that would be massive if you put the two of them together.
Do you want to hold it up and have a look?
Hold
How
it
big it is. Yes, if that was twice the size. Or again, that is big, isn't it?
Yeah.
Table coverings, floor cushions. I mean, if you did 4 by 4 just with one panel, you can make 2 massive cushions out of that.
Yeah.
Or storage bags. Or if you wanted to make sewing machine dust covers, you know, don't go for the set, make your own out of these.
Yeah. I mean, that is a bargain, isn't it? $14.99. All of your 5-inch squares, less than £15. Keep going through for those. We've got another colourway to show you in the fat quarters and the 5-inch squares. Oh, and you said there's the variegated one.
Yes, there is.
Should we do that whilst we're doing this sort of colourway?
There you
so
go.
you can complete the set if everybody's got them. Now, is this new?
Yes, brand new, all the same colours.
Oh.
So again, you could use the panel just as it is. You can cut it up into smaller pieces if you wish.
Oh, this is so clever. So once again, they are 5-inch squares, but the perfect ombre of colour. Why is that useful to have?
I just think it's just something very different. We haven't seen anything done like this before. This is Kim's idea, actually. But it's just, it creates almost like a Bargello kind of look, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's just easy. But again, if you want to cut them into strips and just use the individual colours in strips that way, that's fine.
Well, quite often, if you're looking at a collection, they tell you to put them into piles of light, medium and dark, don't they? You know, if you're doing like your tumbling blocks.
Yes.
Then you could do all of the different colours.
That would look lovely in tumbling blocks, wouldn't it?
Well, you've got the light, medium and the darks in there, haven't you?
Yeah.
Your gradient vintage autumn is again $9.99.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 30 altogether.
30 squares.
Yeah.
$9.99. Do you know what? That is one definitely to add to your order because we've never done anything like that either. That is perfect, and what a great idea. Hello, Debbie. Great to see you on Sewing Street again from Karen.
Hi, Karen.
I know, she's really here. Really, not an illusion, not a hologram. Imagine that, though. I was thinking about this, how technology is evolving so fast. I thought, oh, I wonder whether, we can do...
I'm sure they're working on it now. We'll be literally in your living room. Have you seen the ABBA Voyage show?
No, but I would... Have you seen it?
Yeah.
Is it amazing?
They are there.
Are
it
they?
is them. Only better dressed than they were in the 70s.
It's amazing. In their prime, isn't
but
it?
But if that kind of technology is available, it won't be long before it's in our homes, I'm sure.
I definitely need to see Voyage. I've heard amazing things about it. Amazing. Keep going through for the graduation panel. That is just £9.99, that gradient option. Now, did you say there's other colourways as well?
Yes, we've just done 2. So there's the autumn, and then there's a vintage floral. So these will go with, again, your sewing panels. Pretty, aren't they?
Oh, beautiful. Right from those lovely teals to the lighter colours, you've got that full gradient, and then in the ochres into the light lemons, and all of the pinks, all the different shades.
They're just, I mean, I think the colour choice is important because, you know, you go from the teal to a pink, but they have to be tonal. So when you look at this, there's not one colour that really leaps out. So it's that was Lou here, actually. Very clever at putting the colours together like that.
Well, that's a skill in itself, isn't it?
Yeah.
To know that they are going to work together. So like you say, you can pick any of these colours out and they are going to work all together.
And if you
as a
were
pair.
to, you know, if you wanted to create something like this, imagine the amount of fabric you would have to buy to cut into squares, because you can't go out and buy one 5-inch square. You'd be buying a fat quarter or half a metre.
Yeah.
So it's nice to have the right amount of so many different colours. That's another reason I like panels so much.
Oh, exactly. With those large panels for under £30, we were saying it was £11.99 just for the big panel in the bundle, which is crazy for the amount of different prints that you get in there. But this is lovely, all the different colours. And once again, it's up to you. You could cut these out individually or just sew in between these lines, and it again gives you that patchwork look.
And although the colours have been picked out from the coordinating panels, this isn't sewing related. So if you didn't want a sewing theme, you just like the you know, the colour palette that we've used, then this is ideal for you.
Very clever. Oh, we've got to do this more, because this gradient design is such a clever idea, to be able to get all of the different colours in one panel for less than £10.
And, you know, it doesn't just have to be for sewing-related projects or kitchenware or quilt. You could wear it. So a quilted jacket out of this would look very nice.
Yes, get a few of those whilst they're in stock. We always try to bring back, you know, bestsellers and your favourites, but you're also always thinking the sort of next step ahead as well, aren't you, and making for the next one, which we love. We always want to bring you new things. We don't just want to bring you the same things that we bought each time. So whilst, you know, these are all very, very popular, just be aware that we might not bring them straight back. So grab them whilst you can, whilst they're available. There's now less than 30 of those ones. These have absolutely flown now. Oh, Viv says that she lives across the road from the ABBA show, from the Voyage. She says it's amazing.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, if you can, it's worth it. It's worth it.
I just love that it's on every night, isn't it? Okay, then we also have the charm squares in pastels.
There you go. My favourite colourway, I have to say. I do love the new autumn, but I think this is an unusual colour palette. And it is vintage, isn't it? And we're calling it vintage, but they do look like, you know, 1950s kind of prints.
And it's still got that lovely teal. It's still got that depth to it. It's not too... It's not springy, actually, is it? It's not springtime. It's still got these deeper colours and the plums still. But like you say, it's more the vintage colours. And all of the sewing machines are positioned perfectly in the centre of each of these squares.
With the seam allowance.
Yeah, so all of those fussy cutting, it's all done for you. So you've got your seam allowance all included, which is brilliant. You're not having to work out, right, how much of this do I need to cut? How much fabric am I going to waste as well to do that?
Yeah, I'd love to know what you're going to make with them.
Message in.
Because I'm sure if I see a fabric, I'll immediately think, oh, I could use that for that, or I could use this for this. I'd love to know what people at home are thinking when they see the fabrics.
Do you get more inspired by the fabrics, or do you have an idea and then find the fabrics to go with the idea?
Normally I have the idea. And it can be a problem because I have an idea and I know exactly what fabric I want, so of course I can't find it. But occasionally I'll look at a fabric and just think, oh yes, I could do that with that. So yeah, a bit of both.
But it's normally the other way around. That you think of you've probably got the same, that you're thinking, right, I want to make this, and maybe this is now that fabric that you think, oh, that's exactly what I'm after. This lovely vintage colourway, nod to my sewing room. Lovely prints, great colours, and today $14.99 for the whole panel. So many in baskets. Please can I remind you that you don't have to keep paying the post and packaging every time you check out. You can literally click combine order and that will consolidate all of the panels, all of the products that you bought across the show, not just Debbie Shaw's shows, across the whole day and across all of our web shop as well. So you can check out multiple times until literally midnight tonight and you'll still only pay 1p&p, which is brilliant. I don't think many places do that, do they? No, as far as I'm aware.
Anybody does.
No. Okay, so they're your 5-inch squares. Should we do a little bit of sewing?
Should we do that? I kind of like to do that.
We probably should.
do that.
Because look at the time. Oh, we better do some sewing. Did you want to show us how to do the cushion?
Yes, I was going to show you how to do the mitered corner. I was going to show you how to make the complete cushion with a zip in it, but not in 15 minutes I won't. But I'll show you how to miter the corners because I think it looks professional.
Yes, it does.
Rather than just having, you know, one strip at the top and one strip down the side and that seam that goes across. It looks really nice when they're mitered.
What panel have you used for this?
That was the fat quarter panel.
Fat quarters, brilliant.
Yeah.
We'll put the graphics line for that panel.
Okay.
Yeah,
we do
over
it?
you go.
Should
Yeah,
we
let's go for it.
Go
Go for it. I'll show you the panel that Debbie's using just while she's wandering across. We've got the, if I've got it. We've got the autumn one and we've got the, that's the big, that's the vintage pastels. That's vintage pastels, which is the one that Debbie's going to be working with. It does also come in the autumn colourway as well, but they are big fat quarters today for just £19.99. Right, so are you going to be working with the autumn one, did you say?
Yes.
Fab.
So I've got the square that I've already cut out for the centre. And with this one, I've made a flange. So this is just one piece of fabric cut in two on the back. It's not an extra piece of fabric that's been sewn around the back, but it is on the flange at the front. If you don't sew around the edge here, then you've got a bigger cushion cover, but it's still quite nice to have those mitered corners. So I have the square that I'm going to use for the front from the fat quarter panel. I've got some strips that I've used for the fat quarter panel, and then I thought for the back, which again I'm not going to have time to do, I'd use the graduated panel, because again all of the colours match together. So you'll need to cut your strips longer than the square. Don't have to be that much longer, to be honest, but I'll just cut the width of the fabric across there and sew them together, right sides together, leaving a gap of 1/4 inch at the end here, and just make sure you've got plenty of fabric each side there. So let's go over here. So I'm using a 1/4 inch seam allowance on this one, and just bring that in. So I'll sew actually from the square side so I can see where I'm starting and stopping. So I'm just going to put the needle in the centre again, which is not 20, it was number 2. There we go. Okay, so let's go forward a little bit and then reverse back and then sew the two edges together. And then I'll need to stop sewing 1/4 inch from the end as well. So I'm not measuring, you can kind of do that by eye. So we've got, oops, got that caught. So we've got that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll do the second side. I'd normally put all 4 pieces on personally, first of all, but let's move that bit out of the way. Pop that in the centre, and again, right sides together, and start and stop like I did before, 1/4 inch from the edge. So the seam that I've got going across here should match the seam that's coming up this way. So let's flip it over to this side so I can see where I'm going. Drop the needle down, little back stitch there, and sew. And again, stop. I can see where the seam was that I've just sewn the first piece on with. So we'll stop at that point, which will be 1/4 inch from the edge of the square fabric. So, and again, normally I'd sew all 4 strips on like this before I join them together, but I'll just do one now. We'll see how we go. So let's take my nice new lining mat.
We'll hide it for the next time you're in.
Oh, I should be stamping my feet if it's dirty.
Yeah.
I can be such a diva.
I don't know what it is that makes it so grubby. I don't know whether it's the, I don't know if it's the glue. Right, so Ben's now naming the people that who love Bonderweb. Who loves Bonderweb the most?
Okay. Now I'm going to fold this in half diagonally.
Is this how you would do a mitered corner on binding as well, or not?
No,
different.
no, it's different for that one. Yeah. Okay, make sure that the edges of this are matching.
Yeah.
The seams matching. I'll pop a pin in there. Just to hold those together. Keep that again lined up. And then take your ruler and a marking pen. And we're going to draw a line across the binding that matches this 45-degree line here.
Right.
I'd normally use a fabric pen, but you know I've just left everything at home. Okay. And I'm going to pin that to hold it in place while I sew. And then we'll sew from, you can see where the end of the stitches are here, so it's creating a Y seam basically. Sew from there all the way down to the end of the line.
Oh, you've tricked us into doing Y seams and we didn't even know. We weren't scared of it until you just said to us that it's a Y seam.
Should have not said the Y word. So straight down there, up to the stitch.
Okay. And do you need to do a little on-the-spot locking stitch or not? No?
Locking stitch or a little reverse stitch will be fine. And then let's open this up. And at this point, before I cut the seam allowance off, I'm going to check that it looks okay.
Oh, yes.
And then we can go back here and snip this off. I gave up on the big scissors.
Oh, no, I saw Dan offer you with the even bigger scissors.
Oh, they were
big
amazing.
Monzal scissors. Oh, my word, they were, yeah.
They were very, very big. That was like this.
Like pantomime scissors, but they're actually very good.
Oops, and then trim that off. So there you've got a perfect, and that was quick. You know, it's not. Yes, you've got a Y seam. It wasn't difficult. It's really simple to do.
Yeah.
Shall I carry on?
Yeah, keep going.
All right then.
May graphics, by the way, are for your fatter quarters. Can I also just show you something that was very, 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 very popular? Is the book combo with the advent calendar. It's discounted today thanks to Debbie. So you're getting the whole advent calendars book with 20 different advent designs, and you're getting an advent calendar panel which has got 3 different designs of different pockets. So you can steal some of the ideas from the book, use those ideas, or make your own. These ones are just for folded ones. These are your tags, similar to the houses. And then you've got the lovely vintage ones there with linings. $26.99 for the book and the panel. That is brilliant, isn't it? Today, saving yourself £3 on your pocket panel and your book. Still in time for Christmas. What have you lost?
You know when you don't move anywhere and everything goes missing. I did have. Oh, there we go.
But that's how everything goes missing.
The pocket to show you. So that's the little house pocket. So I put a ribbon in the end. I've glued a bow on. I've put some pom-poms on there as well for snow. But it's got that little pocket at the back there. So when you're hanging it up, it's not obvious that there's something in the back of it.
Brilliant. They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, it's really sweet. Okay, let's see how far we can get with this. So again, just up to the V shape there. And then the final side on. So again, I like to sew from the side that I've just sewn so I can see where the stitches are. And I can line that up exactly. Let's just drop the needle on there. And so. Now I used a zip in the back of the cushion that I've made. You could easily make this an envelope back if you're not too confident with zips.
Okay.
Let's go back down to that stitch. Off that comes. Get this press. And again, if you wanted to make it a flange, when you sew the back and the front together. Just be aware on the back, if you are using a zip, you don't really want the zip to go into the flange bit, so make sure that the zip sits within that square area. And then just sew the two together on the edge. You don't have to make it like that. You could just make it one bigger cushion cover if you prefer.
Is that a concealed zip in the back? Or is it
No,
not?
no, it's just a regular zip.
Okay, just like the technique that we did earlier. It's not a letterbox.
This one, I cut the fabric in half, then sewed it back together with a 1/2 inch seam allowance. Then put your zip, press the seam open, put your zip on there, and then use a quick unpick to slice it open again. It's really simple. Okay, let's press these open. Have we got very long?
Oh, you can have as long as you want.
I'm Debbie Shaw, you know.
Yeah, Zippy's girlfriend.
Do what I want.
Does everyone still refer to you as
1988, that was.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
88. Oh, it's still on YouTube, still there.
It's still there. Okay. It's called Zippy's in Love, if you're looking.
Oh, Zippy's in love with Debbie Shaw. Have you seen it before, Ben? No!
Right, so again, let's draw that line across here. I was wearing pink dot marks and ankle socks. With a shaggy
Still in
perm.
fashion. Still in fashion.
Right, and down there. And reverse. And again, I'm rushing a little bit, but you take your time and just double check before you chop off the edge of the fabric that your seams...
Okay, fold it back
right
on itself and you can see the end result.
Yes, because at that point, if it doesn't look quite right, you can always unpick it and do it again. And once you cut off the seam allowance, then you're kind of stuck with it. So done that. And do draw this, don't just try and line it up. You never heard Zippy and George both talking at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Because it was the same voice.
Ah, oh my God.
Different puppeteers, same voice.
Oh. Good times.
I know. Where does that time go, though?
Does it just feel like a different lifetime?
Yeah, yeah. So, yep, just one more left here. So we're looking good. That's looking quite nice.
Yeah.
So again, fold over diagonally. I think it's amazing with rainbow as well. I don't know whether it's been repeated in later years, but it's so old, but so many people know what it is.
There was so much merchandise as well. There's still so much in the shops, isn't there?
Oh, they should do rainbow fabric. I've
and
never seen that before.
George.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's lots, yeah. Yeah, I wonder if there is any fabric. Got to be. Everyone knows Zippy.
Oh.
Yeah, it's funny actually. I don't know if I have seen it repeated as a show on the telly other than... But this is the whole world of things on TikTok and YouTube and Spotify, the albums that are really, really old and are now coming back. You know, like Kate Bush's Running Up That Hill was on Stranger Things. Now all of a sudden everyone thought that was a new song. It's not.
Just make you feel old, though. Right, so let's chop off all of those. And around here. And once that's pressed...
Oh, that looks good.
I just think it looks so much nicer, as I said, rather than you'd normally put two strips down there, and then you have a seam across the side there, but this looks more effort and it looks more professional.
Yeah. I mean, that'd be a lovely quilt block. You could have that as a block.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
But also cushions or in a bag, just to be able to know how to do that mitered technique. That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Debbie, thank you so, so much.
No, thank you.
It's been amazing to see you. Do you have a date that you're back on air with us?
I'm launching my next book on the 8th of November. Also, not confirmed yet, but hopefully launching Kimberly's next fabric range.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
8th of November.
Hopefully.
Right.
That's not confirmed. I've only just been talking about it today, but
Oh, that is very exciting. Okay, get that date in your diary, the 8th of November. We look forward to that. Really look forward. Thank you so much. It's been amazing today. It's been so good.
I've
There's
had
been
a
lots
lovely
of
day.
fabulous
Thank you.
treats. Thank you very much. We'll see you then. Check out on your autumn kits. All of the autumn panels are absolutely flying out, including the sewing set kit. Ben has said there are more in baskets than we have availability. Check out. You've got your massive autumn panel with the dust cover, the sewing machine mat, the zipper bag, the applique pieces, the storage cubes, and your metre of fabric, and your full instructions for all of those projects included under £30. Everything is now listed there, including the advent calendars. All of the other panels are there, so have a quick scooch through and see if there are availability. Now, coming up after the break, we've got quilt kits you will love. It is called Quilt Kits You'll Love. Honestly, there are a lot of quilt kits you will absolutely love. If you saw the Trila Pink show yesterday, we actually have the last few remaining of the quilt. 2 of the quilts have already sold out. Right, have a look during the break. 2 of them have already sold out. Yes, it's going to be very, very busy. Stay where you are. Don't go anywhere. We are back right after this.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello, welcome back. Oh, what a day. We absolutely love having Debbie Shaw in with us. Don't forget, 8th of November, brand new book launch. It's going to be brilliant with Debbie. And Ben, and I'm here. I'll be here. Yes, we love her. Honestly, she's just the most lovely, warm person as well. So, yeah, I love it when everybody loves all our products. Yes, I've got to. It's behind me. It's amazing. Unless you just want me to highlight it and we'll do it at past. No, let's do it because both William Morris quilts have sold out. It's busy today. They started with lots of these quilt kits yesterday and there are literally a handful left. He took it lower than he should have. Today, we're matching the launch price. Now, it was literally on yesterday. If you want to watch Delphine's demo back, £189.99. Less than £190. And it is on split pay as well. 63.33. We're in single figures, the last handful of these remaining. And it is gorgeous. I've never even seen this Tabby Road collection before. Have we launched it here? Have we had it? Go on, news on this. We can't get the fabrics. This is the way of getting the fabrics. Once this quilt kit's gone, it's gone. And you know, there are so many people who I know who buy Tula Pink fabric because they're a collector of the fabrics. And actually, I've seen them go up in price on second-hand auction sites because it's a big designer. I mean, Tula Pink very rarely reprints collections. She might have similar colourways or different prints that she then revisits and brings in different scales and things. But no, you've got it here. So Delphine will have explained all this to you. But you've got here your templates and you've got your instructions. Now, personally, Delphine would have explained it really well, but it's super, super simple. She showed you how to line it up, how to cut from the width of fabric, and how to do it, and stitch them together. This is one of the most simple, big Tula Pink quilts, and how amazing does it look in that gradient of colour from the oranges to the pinks to the purples to those lovely teals. Now, well done, everybody. We have now got 7 left. £189.99, 3-way split pay, 6 left remaining if you do want one. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Is that the binding? It's the stripy binding. Oh, can I just say, don't use that for the binding. Use something from your stash and keep that, because this, we cannot bring you any of this, and look at how much you're getting in the kit. Oh, this is amazing. You have got here Oh, this gorgeous stripe. How amazing is this? You're getting loads. In fact, the stripe's that way. It's a vertical stripe. It's cut on the bias for the binding. But that is lovely, isn't it? Tabby Road, but actually just to have that, it's super soft as well. And look, even on the selvage, you've got little little mice. Are they little mice? Are they little mice on the selvage? This is so cute. This is called Disco Stripe. Oh my word, I'd get it. Just to be able to get this collection of fabric. We've never been able to have it before. We're not going to be able to get it. Once the tabby mounting quilt kit sells out, then that's it. You've even got, I mean, what other fabric? 5 left, by the way, now, 5 left. Anybody who wants a fabric that has got tuna fish cans, look at this. Stop, I mean, you can sing in tuna, can't you, Ben? Oh, this is fabulous. It's just so much fun. I mean, it doesn't look like tins of tuna from a distance incorporated into your design, but it just works so well, doesn't it? Then you've also got, look at this one, with the cats. Oh, this is so cute. Tula pink, lovely cats with that beautiful star background as well. Look, a stripy tail. £189.99. 5 remaining. In fact, I think it's actually 4 remaining now and more in baskets. That is lovely. The only chance you'll get of getting this, even if you want to fussy cut this. This is brilliant. It's the only way of getting all of these fabrics. We're not going to get them again. 4 left, 4 left, 4 left. Oh, and then this is a smaller scale print. Disco Kitty. This is called Disco Kitty. Oh, you love it. So you're getting a whole half metre of that. Whole half metre. So in terms of value for money, yes, you're getting your quilt pattern, but now if you've got a different quilt in mind, there is so much fabric in here. But in terms of, difficulty, that is a brilliant one. Oh, I love that. And what else have we got? We've got this one. I've just spotted the little mice. So clever. Playing with colours, classic Tula, gorgeous bright colours. But then look, a little mice, little mouse. Sorry, I'm such a child. That's because at the moment I'm trying to teach Tilly and Belle like all the animals, so I do just sit being like pointing at little mice on the books. Dog woof 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 woof, obviously. So what would you do? Elephant. So when we do this, I get Maisie to do it because I feel like I sound silly. So she does it, and she does a brilliant elephant impression. Yeah, you know when you just like carefree as a 3-year-old, you don't care. She's so good. Be an elephant. Okay, yeah, I will. And she does it full on, acts it out, and everything. She's brilliant. But then, right, okay. What was the animal that I said? I have no idea what they say. A kangaroo? No idea. What about hippo? Go and do your mouse. Oh, there are literally 4 remaining at £189.99. 18 of these in baskets. We're staying with you until this sells out because this is it. Once it's gone, it has completely gone. It literally launched yesterday, hot off the press. If you have a look on YouTube, I don't know whether, Ben, how easy it is for you to show. Delphine, I was watching. She was there with the panels. In fact, I can show you on our website. If you click onto TV Guide on our homepage, there you go at the top. And then you just go back one day to Friday. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. There you go. Tula Pink, watch live show. Here's Delphine. And there she is, cutting out, showing you how to use all these fabrics, position it so you're not wasting any fabric, using the templates. It's brilliant. So yeah, Delphine goes through all of your demonstration with there. And then, oh my gosh, I'm not even finished. I thought all the rest are solids. Well, not just any solids, Tula Pink solids, but I'm not. Look at this. The eyes. Where's this used? Oh, I can see them. They're in the triangles, aren't they? This one is called Cat's Eyes. Surprise, surprise. Look at this. Look at this. 3 remaining. 26 in baskets. 26 in baskets. Tabby Road, Cat's Eyes. I mean, that is really cool. And I love the shape of these eyes as well. And then you've also got this one, which I believe has been redesigned for Tabby Road. This one's called Disco Lucy. Who's Lucy? That's so clever, isn't it? It almost gives you the illusion that it's 3-dimensional. They are all the prints that you're getting in there, but it does not stop. Bearing in mind, look, it's quite deceiving when you see it all folded in a box. That is a whole ½ metre of Disco Lucy. Sorry, Ben's still doing, what kind of noise does this animal make? Then, this for me is worth its weight in gold. It really, really is, because we never get the chance to do Tula solids, and they are gorgeous. She has her own colour palette. They're free spirit fabrics. They're not solids that we've put with complementing. No disrespect to Ben, because he's very, very good at it. He's very good at doing complementing solids. But, I mean, look, how amazing it literally will match in. So if you want to do lots of smaller projects, maybe you want to do loads of Debbie Shaw bags. Maybe you want to do lots of your new Debbie Shaw makes in Tula. Look at how much fabric you are getting. All of these feel like ½ meters to me. Let me open one out and I can see, because I don't know. I'm not going to lie to you. Here we go. Yeah, they are. They're all ½ meters. So you're going to get every single one. There's 2 left, by the way, and then this is completely sold out, and it's never to be seen again. And this whole collection of Tabby Road, we cannot get back, I've been told. You've got here the purple, the orange, that lovely Tula pink. You've got your purple. What a stunning bundle of ½ meter solids. I mean, that alone, this gorgeous peach. And look, it's all of the colours. Whichever one you pick out, it's going to go. 1 left, by the way, and then it's gone. 1 remaining, and then it's gone. I'm going to start packing them away. That's gorgeous. All of these are available. I'm going to call that as a sellout. There are so many people who have got them in their baskets. All of those Tula solids, that is a brilliant price, Ben. Were you supposed to take that so low? It went under £200. I mean, that is just a gorgeous collection, isn't it? Right, and in your instructions and your templates, everything's all in there. I'll let you know once that's definitely gone. As far as I'm aware, if you've got it in your basket, there's still a chance. There is still a chance. So, next quilt kit. We have got soft diamond. Now, we don't have a huge quantity on this. In fact, we've got 1 left. But it had to make the cut because it has been a really, really popular quilt. Vintage floral, sorry. No, soft diamond. Oh, this looks lovely. So has this been on and demonstrated before as well? Oh, that's what's fantastic is you're seeing the best of the best here. You're seeing the roundup show, but each of these individual quilts, you're still getting a full demo. So don't think we're just doing a pit stop over it and then you're left alone. Each of these quilts has had a full demonstration. So this was on the 29th of the 7th. You can watch it back on YouTube. There is 1 left, and we will honour the price that they took it to on the launch show. Bearing in mind, a William Morris quilt under £140 does not come your way every day. That is on 3-way split pay, and it is classic, isn't it? Those colours are beautiful. Your soft diamond. There is 1 left, so I'm actually a bit... I don't really want to open it because this is the one that's going to be sent to you and it's all nice and pristine, and I am known for ruining packaging. 139.99. If you want the last one on a William Morris quilt, the 2 William Morris quilt kits, the 2 quilt kits that sold out during the break, both were William Morris. They are always very, 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 very popular. 12 in baskets on the soft diamond. If you want to watch that show back, go for it. We've got a couple more that have got one left. We've got a garden geese. This is cave. This is a cave quilt. Sorry to shout at you. Oh, dropping the price. There is only one left. There is one left. Now you get your full instructions of your garden geese. You're also getting within here all of your cave facet fabrics. I won't rip the tissue because there's only one, but you get all your fabrics that you need in there. Half square triangle method. So we have seen on air yesterday different ways of doing half square triangles. This is going to be perfect for that. The finished size of the quilt is 137 centimetres square. It's got cafe throughout the whole of the quilt. It's then got a cafe border and it's got cafe binding. You've got everything that you need within the quilt to be able to make the top of it. All you need to add is your backing and your wadding. 5 in baskets for the last one. We'll leave it with you because there's one. There's one of the William Morris and one of the Cape Facet. Okay, there's another one that we're down to one of in stock. And it's called a Flower Seas, and it is another amazing cave. No wonder this is... oh, how was the one of these? I remember this, Ben. This was me and you. Okay, trust Ben on this, because it's going to happen once more. It should never be selected for split pay. Never. Because we're going to discount it under 100. And we're not stopping at 99. I haven't even shown you the quilt, and I'm that confident it will go. There's one. It is a quilt kit, a Cape Facet quilt kit for just $59.99. I say cave. It's not cave, is it? Did you say cave to me? It's Savannah, Sunflower, and Spring. Gone. Gone, gone, gone. 140 by 110. Beautiful. He said it looks very cave, didn't it? I mean, a massive quilt kit for that price, regardless of the designer. That is a crazy, crazy low price, isn't it? Over 50, you got 15 different fabrics in there. That's gone. Now, vintage floral, William Morris. This was our, well, this is becoming a bit of a flagship, really, isn't it? The way it's constructed, I did a full demo. Catherine Wright did a full demo for you. I was there. And the way it's constructed is from the centre out. So she said, if you are looking at doing a big quilt, it comes together actually really quite quickly because it starts to grow from the inside out. And then you've got these large areas here. But it is one of the most classic designs. We loved this quilt. It's $199.99. And it's also on 3-way split pay, less than 200. 3-way split pay, 0% interest, takes your payments to an absolutely amazing £66.66. If you missed this, because it was a very, very, very busy show, it's a big quilt, it's 220 centimetres square, so it is a very big quilt, but now that is an absolutely brilliant price for just the sheer amount of William Morris fabric you get. Have a serious think about it, but don't wait too long. It's all about the clever placement of colours on here. So you're getting these circles, this sort of medallion, amazing design, this big star effect. And even your background, that's not just a plain cream, that is also a William Morris. I wonder whether you could show, because we haven't physically got it here, can you show it on the back wall from when we did it with Catherine? Because it was absolutely huge. I mean, the quilt is 2 meters 20 square, 220 centimeters square. So it is a massive quilt. You can feel the weight of it when you get it home. The amount of, I'm surprised they haven't put this in 2 boxes because it is bulging at the seams. Now, in terms of piecing, the piecing itself wasn't difficult. Catherine was explaining that it's all done in strip sets. So as long as you've got yourself a bit of a methodical order going on, if you get yourself organised, then this, you just need your 45-degree angle on your ruler, and you can do it with normal creative grid ruler. It'll tell you your strip sets. It will tell you where to cut. It gives you lots of tips about putting all of your rows together and your quilt layout diagram at the back. But as I say, Catherine did do a fabulous demo. In fact, we've done a few demos. I think that this same design has been done in a few colourways. Stuart's done it in red before with a demonstration. So if you do just type in vintage floral William Morris on our YouTube channel, you're bound to find it. But look at this. You're getting that amazing gold. There's the amazing gold. Oh, because that was on the, I'm not allowed to say those two words together, on the special days for the managers. There you go. I know, I wasn't going to mention it, Ben. But if you have a look on that show, there it is. Ooh! It's the same price. It is the same price. But that's the quilt behind me, and it is absolutely massive. I'm trying to work out what I'm saying and talking in time with it. But this was from one of our really, another one of our big quilt roundup shows, I believe. Thank you. You've got your gold. And then, I mean, there's oodles of this. Meters. Meters and meters. And you're getting, I mean, look at all of these. All your William Morris prints. I just love the way it's all kitted for you. Everything you need for the top of your quilt, including your binding and that huge star. Every print is William Morris. There's willow. Loads of these in baskets. So when was it with Catherine? It might have been a different colourway. That's why it's not coming up. All right, then. So maybe it was a different colourway that I did then with Catherine, if it's a different code. At home, when you get this back, if you just type in vintage floral star quilt, it should come up on YouTube, because we have done plenty of demonstrations. It was launched with Delphine and Stuart on the 31st of August. That would be a good one to watch back, actually, because they both will do fabulous input in terms of demonstration. We've also got another William Morris. It is called Christmas in the Meadow. In the meadow. In the meadow. I didn't know that we had any Christmas William Morris quilt kits. No, well, we won't for long, because this is going to have sold out. Dan, could I pass you this, please? Just because I'm getting in a kerfuffle. Yeah, that one is Tabby Mountain sold out. Is Tabby Mountain sold out? I'm hoping that's gone now. There was only... Yeah, that's the tissue for Tabby Mountain. Sorry, there's still one. Right, there is one of the Tabby Mountain, the quilt behind me. Now, this is Christmas in the Meadow. And look, it's not Christmas, Christmas. It is wintry, isn't it? This is fabrics from the collection called Cotswolds Holiday. Doesn't everybody just want to celebrate Christmas in a cottage in the Cotswolds? Like on the holiday. Oh, with Jude Law and Cameron Diaz. Mainly Jude Law. Here you've got a whopping quilt. It's another massive one. It's 208 centimetres by 178 centimetres. And it's filled with over 11 metres of fabric. 11 metres of fabric. Now, don't be put off by the fact that we're, mid-October. You'll still get this in time to be able to make it for Christmas. But then, Christmas comes around every single year. This could be your nice wintry project. Oh, they're nice templates. Normally it's on paper. They've actually done you glossy templates that you can just cut those out straight away. You won't even need to laminate those. You could use them. Oh, this looks good. So, you're getting, amazing. So you are getting full instructions here with your cutting, with your layout diagram as well, and your templates that you're going to need, similar to the Tabby Road one in terms of ease of using those templates. And then within, I've got to have a look at all these fabrics, because I've not seen this quilt kit before. This is gorgeous. Oh, look, so you've got nods to Christmas, but without it screaming Christmas like Noddy Holder. You've got your William Morris Christmas collection. What one was that called? Can we remember? We had this. Here we go. It's from the Cotswold holiday. It's called Mini Trellis. You've then got the Willowborough, and you've got the most amazing red. Isn't that absolutely William Morris Christmas all over? And there's loads of this as well. So even if you do love this collection, well done if you're getting it, by the way. So many of you checking out. If you do love this collection and you're thinking of getting it for other projects as well, that is amazing. Less than £200 on this one. All from that Cotswolds holiday collection. They all have this beautiful, warm, rich red colour. The amount of times I always think, right, this year I'm going rogue. I'm going to change my colour palette at Christmas. I'm going navy blues and golds, or I'm going pinks. I'm going all pinks. I go to the garden centres and they have all of these new lovely decoration displays. And do you change it? I don't. I always go back to my red, green and gold. I just love it. I think it's something so warm and so rich about having those classic traditional colours. And then, you know, year after year and generations to come, we're all going to still love this cosy Christmas warm colourway. So, because let's face it, this is the Christmas quilt you pass down through generations of your family, without a doubt. I mean, it's just gorgeous quality fabric. It's iconic fabric. It's fabric that is never, ever dated. And if anything, it's more on trend than ever right now. William Morris prints, this sort of heritage country cottage feel has definitely come back. I think we went through a slight period in fashion where we all went very grey and shiny furniture and things like that. But then at Christmas, we all still come back to the traditional and classic. But this is now, even in your home decor, these are the colours and these are the prints that we're seeing. I mean, that is gorgeous. And right, can I just say, this one is gorgeous. This one's called the Brook. It's Free Spirit. This is important to mention, actually, because I know a lot of people can use William Morris prints nowadays. The licensing's changed recently, and you can use William Morris prints for different things. This is Free Spirit fabric. You know, the quality of this is absolutely amazing. This is your large-scale print. It would look brilliant in large blocks. It would look brilliant for bags. It would look beautiful. Now that we've dropped it under £200, you could be thinking about different projects in mind or different quilts. It looks beautiful in the wintry Christmas quilt. I love the tree design. But also, yeah, there's nothing stopping you using all of these fabrics for lots of different Christmas decor for your whole home. You've got the willow as well in that classic Christmas red. Now these ones, you're getting lots of fabric. There's tons of this. It isn't half a metre. That's definitely at least a metre. And then you've got your grey as well. This one is, once again, one of the most iconic prints. I think this was made for wallpaper, actually. It's honeysuckle and tulip. You'll see this a lot in home decor, but you've got metres of that. For £199, you cannot go wrong. So many of these in baskets. The quilt that you're making looks like this. And it really makes the most of these really lovely landscape prints, fussy cutting the deer and the trees, and having your lovely Christmas trees. It was demonstrated back on the 18th of August, if you want to watch it back. John Scott was presenting, watch the show back. Less than £200, that is a big saving. I mean, that is a £50 saving, £66 on split pay, and over 200 centimetre finished quilt. It's a big, big quilt. More in baskets than we have availability. You've got the borders that are really nice as well. So the borders in red, and then the borders with the holly, and then the thicker, the wider green border, and your William Morris red binding as well. Okay. I'm going to leave that one with you because there's so many of you there. I was like, just give it to me. Don't try and fold it all up. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Right, can I have a little dive in and see which ones I want to do? Ben's given me free rein now to... Right, I would like to do this one, please, this one, please, and this one, please. Right, this one. Star Glow, this is amazing. I love these big medallion style quilts. And I think it's because there was once a project that I did on air called, well, you had to have Robin Ruth rulers and a Robin Ruth book. And I don't know whether I was just a bit daunted because I was sort of starting on Sewing Street, and I was thinking, oh my gosh, I want to make sure that I know, you know, what's going on and understand it. So I was reading this book and I thought, oh, this is so... It's so intricate, but it's very complex and very difficult to do. So you'd have to be quite experienced, I'd say. Whereas with this, it's going to the most unbelievable price, and it's so simple. It is... I wouldn't do this as your first ever quilt. I don't want you to be scared off by it, but it is brilliant for anybody who's always wanted to do this amazing star, sort of medallion style. You're getting all of your templates that are needed. You can see with your seam allowance there. So they're all your, lovely, and they're on nice thick paper as well. And then, look at this! You're getting all the fabric that you need, and they're all rolled up, so lots of fabric. All your colours from Fabbies. And each of them are all strips. And you're sub-cutting these into your fabulous quilt. It's 84 centimetres square in size, and the price is $89.99. How good is that? $29.99 on split pay. I just always thought this quilt is so daunting to look at. It looks like a very, very advanced quilter, but because you're working with smaller cuts of fabric, I just find that in itself less daunting. You can just take a piece of fabric, take your instructions, and make all of these lovely shapes to put together into your big star. Your Star Glow quilt. You've got all your greys as well for your background and your binding. That's all included. The background fabrics, these ones, are really cool as well. Honestly, you'll have so much fun looking through it all when you get at home. Step-by-step instructions. Shows you where to position it onto the fabric and how to cut. It talks to you about, they're all fat 8, so positioning them into different colours as well. It goes through everything you need to learn about piecing your circle sections and putting your main quilt all together. Is it foundation paper? Yeah, it is. It's foundation paper pieced. Just print it onto your regular photocopy paper. I mean, the lightest weight paper that you can. And that is how you're going to get those really precise stars every time. It is lovely. There was a demo of this on the 2nd of August. Use split pay as well. It's £29.99 on £29.99 on split pay, and you can watch the show back and see how to do the foundation paper piecing. Yes. Was this a new collection? Thank you. I've not seen this. Da, 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 da. Stuart's, Lewis and Irene, how's your May collection? Oh, I love it. You've got gorgeous quality. Now, you get here this gorgeous collection. Oh, sorry. You're also getting, oh, look at these. Oh, I have seen this one. I've seen that one. That's all I've seen from this collection. It's amazing. So Stuart went off for a month. He's come back, and my gosh, he's bought the goods, hasn't he? We missed him. The paisleys, the florals. All of your blues. Oh, and did Stuart talk to you about the quality of these? They are absolutely amazing. They're so soft. I know that obviously if Stuart's putting his name to something, he will make sure that it is absolute top notch. But you're also getting, are you also getting all of this, 4 metres? You're getting 4 metres of your ivory, and you're going to make the tangled quilt. Oh, it's going to be amazing, isn't it? Stuart bought it to us on the 31st of August. There it is, in the blue. It completely sold out. He's also, as always, shown you how to make the cushion first, so you can make the block. Oh, we then had to wait till the 2nd of October to get it back. So this is why I've not seen it, because it was literally on and gone. And then we had to wait. So if you do want it, we've literally got, well, less than 20 of these now. They were going on pre-order. Table runner option. Tangled quilt block. How to do it. It's very clever, isn't it, this illusion sort of setting. And then you've also got your templates for your foundation paper piecing again. But that lovely collection for less than £100. I know Stuart always gives you brilliant value for money, but that is crazy. 4 metres of ivory. Your whole collection of your hajime. What does hajime stand for? Or not stand for, what does it mean? This is so clever, isn't it? Teamed up with Lewis and Irene, all of his own designs. Such a cool concept. I love the little stitches. Hajime means new beginnings. I love anything with a bit of Celtic vibe. Music, artwork, poetry and dance are translating a little of the mood into the quilt is what I set out to do. He says, I fell down a rabbit hole of tangled goodness and now I can't wait to design and make more lovely quilts. Does look really cool, doesn't it? Oh, you say hajime before a fight? In judo. To begin in judo. Oh, here we go. Yes. Oh, I'm so pleased that Stuart has mentioned it in the instructions. But he said, anybody who wants to do foundation paper piecing, for all your foundation paper pieces out there, I've included some patterns you can use instead of my regular instructions. I haven't included a tutorial on foundation paper as it's not the main technique I've used. But if you need a tutorial, you can find one that I created many years ago by searching Stuart Hillard Foundation Paper Piecing on YouTube. And if you search that, there is a brilliant tutorial of young Stuart Hillard doing a full demonstration on FPP, which is fabulous. So you start with the cushion. And then you can go on to making the quilt, but you do have a pattern for the cushion. You can make a table runner if you want. And it's $99.99. Two-way split bay. Are you ready for this? Here's young Stuart Hillard on foundation paper piecing. There he is. You can watch it on YouTube. And there he is. I think that's showing you, I don't know, his stitch lengths. It is a full demonstration anyway on foundation paper piecing. Ivory tangled quilt for $99.99. There you go. So if you watch that YouTube, I think it's like half an hour long, isn't it? Yeah, it's 14 minutes long. Nearly half an hour. Brilliant. $99.99 for that whole quilt kit. We also have the Lynette Anderson. I knew this was Lynette Anderson before you even told me. Oh, it's Lynette Anderson fabric though, isn't it? From my distant vision. Let's have a look. Right, so you've got a Lynn Goldsworthy pattern. This is the Christmas Star Quilts by Lynn Goldsworthy. Am I right in thinking that Lynn Goldsworthy was here? Wow, first ever time, and we've spoken about her for years. Bruce says she was lovely. She was a delight to work with. And oh my word, we always talk about Lynn Goldsworthy. I mean, she's iconic in the quilting world. Here you've got your Christmas Stars quilt. You've got full instructions here. And then you've got the most beautiful, beautiful. We've always talked about her books, her patterns. We've sold her patterns for years. Never had her on air before. But look at this lovely collection from... This is definitely Lynette Anderson, isn't it? Let's have a look. Henry Glass. No! Right, correct. I correct myself. It's Annie Downs. It's amazing. Two very similar styles. Isn't that gorgeous? You've got the, it's called Down Tinsel Lane, Annie Downs for Henry Glass. That collection is beautiful. You're getting that whole range. Look, all of these different prints from that same range. So they all tie in nicely together. And in the star quilt, having these more sort of muted, homely shades. If you don't want to go down the red, gold, green sort of route, this is lovely. It's a bit more sketchy. And look at these linen look. Linen look, 100% cottons, 2 different colours, 5 metres, 1 fat 1/8, and all of your fabrics as well. There are today less than 20 remaining at £87.99, that full quilt. Now, if you do want to watch Lynn Goldsworthy back, what date was she here, please? Because I'd like to watch that show back. The 8th this month. Oh, a couple of days ago. 3 days ago. Oh, my gosh. Watch the show back because, yeah, Bruce is saying she was a delight. She was so lovely. Really good show. So if you missed the show, you could literally watch it back on our YouTube. Not even on our YouTube. You can watch it back on the TV guide, which is fabulous. That is your Christmas Stars quilt by Lynn Goldsworthy. Shall we stick with Christmas? Because I'm going to say wintry, not Christmas, but more wintry. This one is Twinkle Twinkle, which is another one from that same collection of fabrics which we got out earlier on, the Cotswolds Holiday. It's another William Morris quilt from Free Spirit. And it's called Twinkle Twinkle. Have you not? I think that might have already sold out. We've got another similar look with red carpet. This is red carpet. Yeah, Twinkle Twinkle sold out. This is £219.99. Another one, I think I did with Catherine Wright. It was on the 23rd of September. Literally just gone. We did it with Catherine. She talked about how to make these different diamond sort of units and the cornerstones between, how to do your blocks around the squares. But it's a really great pattern to be able to showcase your centre fabric. It was a very, very, very busy day that day. We had 2 William Morris quilts. This is your red carpet quilt, 216 by 175 centimetres. Catherine did a full demonstration again, so if you do want to watch the show back... Oh, in fact, actually, that was... there it is. I mean, it's massive. It looks really cool, doesn't it? I like the colours. That doesn't say Christmas to you. What does it say to you? All year round. Posh manor house, country house. Just have a look. On that same day, I think that was when we did the other big star William Morris one. Because we did 2 hours with her and we did 2 different William Morris quilts. So that was the one that we did with... that's the star quilt. That's this one that she's doing now. £159.99 was an amazing price, wasn't it? Split pay option as well. There are less than 10 of these, and it is $53.99. We just have 1 hour with Catherine right then. Well, there's less than 10 of these now. It was very, very popular. Last of stock, and it's got this really lovely big wide border of strawberry feet. Is that Catherine? Hello. Catherine Grace. Catherine Grace. Now I've had to write her passport details. Her passport number is 3-way split pay, 0% interest payments. Do you want me to have a look at the fabrics in here? Because they are lovely. Hair looks lovely and fresh. Oh my gosh, I really need my hair doing. Oh, it looks really nice. No, it looks really nice. So within here, you've got your Cotswolds holiday fabrics. And all the fabrics that you're going to need to create that massive quilt. It's another big quilt. It's been a busy day today, hasn't it? I just love having Debbie Shaw here. Honestly, she's just such a... Did you watch her on Rainbow? Ben found it on YouTube. If you type in Zippy in Love, Rainbow, Zippy's in Love, then you'll find Debbie Shaw on Rainbow. 1988. Was? 88. You were 6? No, 1988. You weren't born. You got the creams. You got the red carpets. Oh, Rosie's here on Hobby Maker today. This one's the border one. That one is so lovely for the border, isn't it? It's super soft. Remember, these are all free spirit fabrics. A lot of people can use William Morris now. The prints you see more frequently with lots of different printing companies and printing houses. So just be wary, be cautious of where you're getting it from. This is super soft, gorgeous quality, $159.99, 3-way split pay for $159.99. Right, shall we do a little bit of, yes, speedy showing. Right, we've got still a few that we want to get through. So I'm just going to show you the quilt. We'll discount it down to the best price and it will be on and gone. Right, blue K Facet. This one is Blue Susanne. This is lovely as well. And this one actually gives you great scope to be able to use your crazy lacy. What's it called? Your cutie pie. Gracie, your Gracie frame. To be able to do your free motion quilting in these sections here. You've got your stripy fabrics you could use for your stripy binding, your stripy border, your borders around these lovely circles as well. All of your cave colours. Oh, honestly, that's all about you. Nothing in it for us. 3-way split pay, $149.99. 5 of these remaining in the company, and then that is it. They have gone. We've discounted that over £100 off. Over £100 off. That is wild. That's the best discount we've done on the show. But we did say if we're going to do this, we're going to have to go fast. $149.99. There's more than 5 of you have got it in your basket. I've got surrounding fences. K Facet. This is K Facet. This was designed by Susie Duncan. I don't know if I should say, I'm allowed to say that or not. Less than £100 today. Oh, it is. The quilt behind me sold out now. Oh my gosh. $99.99 or $33.33 on split pay. Once again, last of stock on surrounded fences. We also have Neighbouring Fields quilt kit. We're just discounting them all for you now. Oh my word, your Hobby Maker guest, sorry. That water bottle is amazing. Neighbouring Fields, $99.99, 165 centimetre square. Oh, and the blue. This is a lovely illusion style quilt, isn't it? It's very clever. I think we've done a demo of that before myself. It might have even been Catherine Wright. All I see is blue. Another cave quilt. I mean, these are all crazy that we're discounting cave quilts this low. $174.99 isn't your price. We're going to, not even $149. I was thinking if we could squeeze this under $150, then we'd be doing well. Less than 10 of these. $129. Split payment option is on as well. You've got less than 10 chances to get that. That's nearly 2 meters, 198 centimeters by 165. $129.99 on split pay as well. Okay, Now, should we show you tomorrow's menu? Well done on everything today. It's definitely worth, if you're watching on a replay, having a look back and seeing what is available. We're dropping all of the prices on the rest of the quilt kits over the next minute, so definitely grab those bargains whilst you can. Tomorrow, join us from 8 o'clock with Rebecca Reid. If you have got plans, cancel them. You have to be there. It's going to be a sellout day. It's going to be amazing. We'll put everything on pre-order from 7:30. Have a look on the website. We've got Amber Makes anniversary with brand new products. A sling bag. We've got favourite tools. We've got a robin quilt. We've got a back catalogue. See, there you go. We've got all of their favourites. And we've also got a brand new shop away bag. It's going to be amazing. All day with Bex Reid and myself. It's going to be fabulous. So please, please, please do join us if you can. Have a look on the Amber Makes Facebook page and you can see sneak peeks of all of those makes before we launch them live on the show tomorrow morning. Thank you for your company today. Enjoy the rest of your Friday afternoon. Stay tuned for more crafting with Hobby Maker. And I will see you bright and early tomorrow for Amber Makes' anniversary at 8 o'clock. Bye.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to